Hi, it's me, Matthias. I'm back. I'm here. I'm alive. Hello, Less Than Propane. Hello, Spaghetti Vase. Hello, Rafa. Go, go, gabba, go, go, gremlin. Spaghetti Vase. I heard the big news that you're enlightened. Congrats. You got it in like 48 minutes. Might have been like half an hour. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Damn, that's crazy. I was literally just talking the last stream about like how everyone buys that like indie Buddhist game. And they all think the same thing, like, oh, I'm gonna get it so easy. And you have to, like, come to terms with the reality of, like, okay, I'm just an ordinary person. It's not happening for me. It's not happening that I'm getting enlightened in this game. But no, someone did it. Someone did it in, like, 40 minutes. Pretty amazing. I am enlightened. Truly, truly. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking... Some people are just sick with it, and me thinks, yeah, maybe some people are just really good. I kinda want to return to that game. I think I will do it. I was kinda thinking, oh, it would be good to return to it, like, next year, or, like, the with, like, New Year's, have it be, like, a New Year's tradition. Hello, Ash and Ghost. It's called 1/8192, and it's an indie game where you walk through mazes, and you have like a 1 in 8,000 chance basically to reach enlightenment. And it's supposed to be like a really rare event every year by the holidays. It would be a nice holiday game, but like I kind of just want to go back. I want to see if I can get it twice before the all-time gets it. Can I get enlightened twice over? And also there's a super rare event in that game that I do want to get. Maybe you should watch this intro now, but it's like almost so close to being finished. And I have come around. I feel I am a Banjo fan again now. Hello. Yeah, oh yeah, you were. Matthias, I found a gem for the PS1. Elemental Gear Bolt. Let me Google this real quick. Elemental Gear Bolt? Yeah, I'm not familiar with this. It looks cool though. I like the art direction. I like the design. It's not quite Banjo Kazooie, but it has its own feel. I just had a semla. Does anyone here know what that is? It's like a Swedish baked pastry. Not really. I guess it is baked. Swedish pastry. Pretty damn good. I'm feeling full. Could this be the last time I ever see this intro? Maybe, probably not. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever come back to Banjo Kazooie after I finish the game. Maybe. Maybe I'll play through like the first couple of levels. I know I've already talked about this, but like my feelings on this game are so mixed. I feel like how much do I have to finish it to reach the next door? I think it's I could even check. I think it was 60 notes I need, if I recall correctly. So I'm not very far away from getting to the final boss. That's where I ended it. And this area is actually quite nice. It's really weird to go back and like play an area in a game that you never played as a kid, but it's like the same game. You plan on checking out a recon for... You know what? That is actually a good point. I did not consider that. I might actually go... If people make, like, weird little mods for it, it might be really interesting to check that out. Like, randomizer. I don't know if I would stream a randomizer. Actually, maybe it would be fun. I think I'll probably look at how other people are doing with the randomizers and stuff like that. See if it's to my own liking. I want to kill this thing. Also, I have a chest pain. Random chest pain. So if I just suddenly die, then you'll know what happened to me. But I think I'll be fine. But now you're aware. Going to get back to work. Hope you have a smooth banjo. Thank you, thank you. Good luck at work. Scary. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's just I pulled like a weird teeny tiny muscle or something like that. Damn, it is scary though. But I've never died before, so I think I'll be fine. Is it impossible to get this one bug? Thank the snow. I'm already done with construction. Oh. Oh yeah, you work in construction? I'm thanking the snow for that. Thank you. Thank you, snow. I don't think I can get this. How are you? I'm not supposed... Wait, could I just shoot at it with my eggs, actually? What if I do that? It says it might be more difficult. No, I don't think I can do that, even. Just running out of eggs. I do wonder how the devs of Banjo Kazooie... I think I've seen a couple of responses on Twitter of, like, people responding well to the recomp. Like, that's cool. It's a cool thing. I don't think I'm getting this one. I think I'm just gonna go on. Have you tried Banjo Nuts and Bolts? I have tried it. I feel like I gave it a fair shot, but I don't know, maybe I didn't. I don't recall quite. I think it was like my younger brother bought that game. And I tried it. And I was just really confused. Like, it was just a really open area. And you walked around. There was nothing to do. And you could build a car, but it was just like, why? What do I do with this? What do I build? And it was like really complicated to build it also. So I guess maybe I did not give it a fair shot. But I guess I would say that, like, I didn't like it. I didn't like the first impression that I got. I thought it was a bad game. It's just a random Jiggy here. That's so weird. Cool parts of Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah. I don't know. I guess that is a... It did give me flashbacks to that when I first saw footage of here.
Just followed.
Hello, Bajorski. It did give me flashback to that game when I first saw him. Oh, I'm screwed. Okay, I'm fine. When I first saw the game, I was just like, oh, it's like Nuts and Bolts. Cool. How cool is that? Did I go inside here? I can't recall. But I guess I would say, I don't know, I feel like I'm not really into the whole mechanic of that in Breath of the Wild 2. Tears of the Kingdom, I mean. And I guess I was never here. Oh my god, notes? That's what I actually want. I mean, what is the... what's the point of collecting, like, jigsaws now if it's like... I don't need it to open anything, I'm assuming. Like, it could be the case, but I need to open it. Maybe I'll be here a lot longer if that's the case. I just don't know. Could very well be the case that I need them to meet the final boss. It's for the love of the game. It's true. Damn. You used that... I have to say, you used that smile Margot emote so much, Gabagool, that I went to Margot and I was like, hey, can you explain the whole lore of this emote to me? Can you explain, like, where did this come from? And even she was kind of confused about the lore behind that emote. And she was just like, yeah, some guy just came in and gave me that emote. And then we never saw him again. Basically. And then I love you smile emote. I was like, yeah, I really like it. It's so cute. And I asked her for permission if I could have it, and she was just like, yeah, you can copy mine, you can trace it. So I did. Oh shit, I died. Where was I? Do I have to go back now? I have to go back now. Because I was not paying attention to that. I will lose all my notes I've collected for this level if I die now. I have to... I forgot about that part. Okay, what did I do last time I was here? I fell into the water, but I went up here first to collect something. A jigsaw. But apparently, I didn't know this myself, apparently the origin of the smile is like a Toho comic? I never know how to pronounce that. Toho? I guess it would just be the Japanese way. Toho. feels weird saying that, but I feel like some people have complained about my pronunciation of Japanese words whenever I talk about, like, Japanese stuff in my videos. It's just, it feels so awkward being that one guy trying to pronounce everything properly. Oh, yo, 2 whole videos. Okay, I did not know that. Oh, Celian. She's eating the water. I'm not. Can someone send me? Because I do feel like I love that. I genuinely do love that emote. And I was trying to find, like, what is the origin? Toho smile? Toho wide smile? I cannot find it. Okay, we're so back. We're back where I left. I did take some damage, for sure. I can't deny that part. Give me the thing. Thank you for the thing. Posted it on the Discord. Joyful is the name of the original artist. I hope they're okay with this. Margot said it was just like a meme show. Oh, what? And this is different from what I was expecting. Is this really the thing? It looks... there's no real smile to it, but I can see how it would happen if it came from this, if it originated from this. Let me give me my own smile to compare. Huh, interesting. I'm the same artist. Okay, cool. This is also a good one. I don't really eat watermelon enough. So I can't add that. Yeah, I did see your YouTube comment that you just realized I'm a YouTuber originally. Streamer second, I guess. Now I feel the opposite, kind of. Damn, that's crazy. I kind of just assumed you were here from the YouTube. I mean, that's bound to happen eventually. Some people just never know. Like, what was it, like Lily Hops watched one of my videos on stream, and she was like, hold on. Matthias Pilhidi. I recognize his name from chat. It's like, oh no. Not really, oh no. But it is awkward. I don't know. I never know. I can't go into someone's chat and be like, hey, by the way, I'm a YouTuber. That would be so weird. You don't want to be that guy. I kind of just, honestly, I kind of assumed Lily knew. I don't know why. I assumed that. Imagine me awesome clout. I don't think you can.
Ruxanda just followed.
Oh. Aruxanda? Hello, good morning. See Sunday. Thank you for following Aruxanda. The awesome clout. I've never been about the clout, though. I've just never been a fan. What am I supposed to do with, like, all this clout once I have it? Just throw it in the dirt. I haven't been to winter yet, so I'm hoping winter will provide me with a good amount of notes. And I want to kill a bird, just because I can. Throw it in the dirt and start a beautiful clout garden. I don't know what will happen if I do that. What if a bunch of YouTubers sprout from the ground? Like, no, I have like a parasite invasion. Wait, can I do this? Can I just jump down here? What if I do this? I've never successfully done this. Damn it. YouTubers are eating my I'm sending in Twitch streamers to eat the YouTubers. Hello, Duck Irving. I'm sending in kick streamers to pull out the Twitch streamers. Oh yeah, you. Oh no. It's your boy, Dr. Worm. They call me Dr. Worm. You think Kazooie could start in his own game? I think he could. Isn't Kazooie a girl? I don't know why. I don't know if Kazooie is a girl. I could have sworn Kazooie is a girl, but I think that's only... I think they're a girl, yeah. I used to know a girl who was, like, obsessed with Kazooie. No. I really want to get that one note. I need it. I need that note. Kazooie is the bird. I knew a girl who was obsessed with Kazooie from Banjo Kazooie a long time ago, and she even called herself Kazooie. That was just her nickname. Kazooie. Did I say it Japanesey? Kazooie. Banjo and Kazooie. Shamisen and Kazooie. Sorry, I thought you were weebing out about it. VTuber, it does kind of, I guess it could be a VTuber name. Could just kill birds for health. I'm living the life. Big fan of chicken. Does anyone else feel weird eating chicken on a sandwich, though? Like there's those, like, replacement hams, but it's chicken instead. Whenever I have that, I'm just like, I don't think this is working for me. I could see Kazooie in a Solo Noir story. I think I could see Kazooie. I mean, Kazooie's pulling a lot of the heavy work here, right? Walking, swimming, running, flying. All Banjo does is, like, fight. Actually, Kazooie does fight, too. I like chicken and salmon more than beef. You know what? I might be with you on that one, though. It definitely depends on the ingredients that go along with it. But I feel like I very rarely have, like, a really good chicken sandwich. Unless there's, like, I don't know, some special kind of chicken. Teriyaki. I don't know if you've had a good chicken sandwich. Maybe I've just not had a good chicken sandwich could also be the case. I don't know, I feel like sometimes I've just been, like, not there for the right kinds of foods. Chicken demands more yummy sauce. Maybe. Deep fried anything is solid. I mean, that's not a sandwich anymore. I feel like at that point, it's just, like, deep fried food. Beef is more fatty and therefore more flavorful by itself. Yeah, I guess you have a point there. Maybe it's just, like, not right to eat chicken by itself, right? I feel like I very rarely do that otherwise anyway. It's so hard to look where to go. No, I've been here before. I came out. This is where I started. I don't even know where I want to go. I don't even know if I unlocked winter. I can't recall. I did. Basically, the problem is mainly the meat in a chicken sandwich is the breast. And due to its lower fat content in general, it's easier to dry. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's often... I used to mess up chicken all the time when I cooked it. Now I'm good. I guess a lot of people have this problem where they're like, they get really paranoid about, like, undercooking chicken. And I definitely was one of those people once back in the day. I would always overcook it, but I knew I was to blame for it. I would never blame the chicken for that. Hey, when you get a chicken wrap, it's just chicken tenders in a tortilla. Yeah, I feel like I've had that too. Hi, Bear Bear Buddy. 6 more acorns. No, I don't think I've seen any. Do you have any notes? When I was younger, I cooked a chicken for myself. I would just cook it in barbecue sauce because I was incredibly lazy. Did that taste good? I guess maybe... I guess barbecue sauce can do a lot for you. I guess I've just never been a big fan of barbecue sauce, I guess is the thing for me. I think I need 4 more notes. That I'm really hoping I don't need jig sauce to beat, like, or to get to the final boss. There's a thing? Yeah, I know you're complaining. You need, like, 30? For the jig sauce? Damn. For the notes? I think I needed 60 in total. For this level, that is. How the hell? Damn. I guess I have to fly. Nowadays, when I cook chicken, I just kind of cook it with onions, peppers, and it also comes out yummy. Yeah, I basically use a lot of curry nowadays. I guess I've become very curry-pilled when it comes to chicken. Just like, curry with chicken goes well. I'm never curry chicken kind of day. Damn it, I forgot to attack. Ouch. Had a curry for the first time on my birthday. Official One Piece cafe. First time? On a birthday? At One Piece cafe? I'm assuming it was Japan. Could be wrong. No? Huh. Okay. I guess I'm surprised they have that. We don't really have anything like that in Sweden, I guess. I guess that's why it's like... One? Us of a baby? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? One of you's a baby. Well, I'm gonna get that note again. Oh, US of A, babe. Okay, I thought you misspelled like one of us was a baby. It's like, okay. So it was like you had to what? What does that mean? US of A, baby. I guess it's very big there. How can I not get that one note? I'm leaving it. United States of a baby. Can you believe it? They made a baby into a state. Must be weird to be American. I mean, I'm probably not if you're American, but from a European side, I'm like, how strange. How exotic to be an American. I had a giant statue of Sora with huge pecs. It was insane. It was like 7 feet tall. Damn, that does sound cool. I'm not even a One Piece fan. Actually, I don't know how... if this is okay to say. But I liked the One Piece live-action show. I thought it was funny. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Oh yeah, I guess there's a lot happening right now with being American. Oh, there's a bunch of notes here. Holy shit. I don't think I can get these. No, I even tried to get these before and I couldn't get them. I don't even know how to get them. I guess I have to fly, probably. Live action show is fun. I did enjoy it. I thought it was just like a funny, goofy show. I think I'll watch season 2 as well. And I'll probably watch the anime remake also. No, I have not unlocked Winter. Just wanted to make sure if I had. Unofficial Naruto chopper, huh? The old Japanese grandma sushi place I used to go to. That place was called Naruto. And because of that, I avoided going there for the longest time. Because it was just like, huh? It's like some person named their sushi place Naruto. And I didn't know by then, like, Naruto was, like, a real thing. Like, it just means, like, what does it actually mean? Like, it's a kind of thing in ramen. Like, Naruto Uzumaki just means, like, a spiral. Yeah, fish cakes. Fish cake spiral is just what it means, I believe. So it just means fish cake, and I didn't know that. So I just thought, like, some person just named their place that, and then it was run by a real Japanese person, a real Japanese grandma. Going at it, running her own place. I wonder how she felt about that. Like, did she know when she named her place Naruto? Is it possible? Oh, that's okay. I didn't mean to do that. Is it okay? It's not okay. I gave it more thought. That's not okay. She wasn't tapped in to assume... Yeah, I assume that also. Or maybe she was just like, this is how I get the kids in here. I know what a... She knows what a Naruto is. She's Japanese. I'm sad that place is gone now. Damn, it was not good. It was not good. It was not a good place. But she herself, she was a funny person. So I miss that. Getting emotional about my sushi place. Just one of those damn notes. Hey, was there a... What was down there? No, nothing? Alright. I should save while I'm up here so I don't fall down. How can a Japanese grandma not be good at ramen? I, I don't know. She wasn't very good at it, to be honest. It was just like, well, how should I put it? I liked it, but I liked it because it was not good also. I kind of just liked it because it tasted like home cooking. It tasted like something your Japanese grandma would cook for you. But comparatively, it was not like chef level, you know? I paid like 15 bucks for a burrito the size of my head. That's pretty damn good. Did you ask for pineapple in it? There's a trick we don't want you to know about. Do you think they would react to that? Can I have pineapple in my burrito? Oh, I can't. I thought I could just jump up the way I came. Wahoo? Wahey? Can I? It's not okay? No way. Traditional meat in burritos made with pineapples, but I don't think it's served as a filling. Shout out Al Pastor. Shout out. Can we get a shout out? Al Pastor? Damn it. Might as well just take it. I'm curious, how do I get to a winter place? Doesn't seem like it's too complicated to progress. You never know. I want to get to the top. I don't think I've been to the top in this version of the level. I'm just assuming that's the case where I need to go. Is pineapple in burritos a real thing in Sweden? Yeah, I mean, I would say so, for sure. Or, like, we don't really have burritos as a common thing in Sweden, I would say. But we do have, like, tacos, right? And you can definitely... No one would give you weird looks if you put, like, pineapples in your tacos. I knew it. Scared because I've seen American pizza in other countries. Yeah, we do have some, like, pizza places that are, like, trying to be American. Like, American pizza. But they're the same. There's nothing American about them. Fries do not belong on pizza. I don't know. Well, no, I do know. I've had fries on pizza, but not with, like, I don't know. What do you put along with fries on pizza? Is it only fries and cheese and tomato? That does not seem right. When we do it in Sweden, we put kebab and fries on pizza. And I guess maybe people would be grossed out by that also. Now there's more stuff down here. But no, I'm not really a fan of fries on pizza. I do like kebab on pizza, but fries, not so much. I feel like that's like too much. Man. I'm a very food-oriented person, I guess. I like to eat food. It's just what I do. Wait, how do I get up here? I've been on a doner kebab long for a while. Yeah, I guess, I feel like I've had too much of it. Well, I don't know. I don't dislike kebab. It just feels very trashy. Not enough? Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Like, I have a friend from school. I guess it's weird. I don't know if I can call him a proper friend. I guess it's a guy I know, friend of a friend. Kind of a friend. Damn it. I knew it. I should have known. Which I did. And he would just eat pizza and kebab like every day because he did not want to cook. And that's kind of what I think of when I think of kebab. I think of just his diet. Please, dear God, please don't, please don't force me to get more jiggies. We're gonna be here for a long time. Oh my God, that's notes. I need those notes. Holy. He was getting salad. I don't think he was getting salad. I don't think so. As you can imagine, he was very fat. Then he got skinny because he forced himself to go on a diet. But then he just went back to it. I can't judge. People have it tough. I'll just keep going for a little bit. I think I have enough notes, but I just absolutely want to make sure. I do not want to have to go back later and be like, oh, I was missing like 5-10 notes. Sometimes I feel like I gotta clog his arteries for a little bit. Yeah, I think so. The human need to clog your arteries shut. The demand for salt and fat. With a twist of sugar after. I guess nothing new happens in here. Oh. I understand it completely, because when I was working at minimum wage job, I was clogging myself with those burritos every weekend. Yeah, I guess I would say the same, honestly. Like, when I was working, like, my worst jobs, I was very prone to, like, eating very poorly. It's just like, I know, every lunch I'd go have like a kebab salad or something like that, and I was just like, oh, I probably shouldn't be doing this, but if it helps me work. I've had periods where I was very fat, and I've definitely been like inside a lot. I've probably gained a lot recently just because I've been so inside and fractured my ribs and whatnot. Made me a bit less keen to exercise. But I'm gonna get back to it, man. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna go at it bigger and better than ever. I actually do feel like I've kind of learned to appreciate exercise more. Now, if you're a recovering player, it's good. I do still get occasional pains in my ribs, but I think I'm recovered fine now. I'll be hitting that ramen every day. It's gonna be powerlifting car soon enough. Oh yeah. That's gonna be me. This is reminding me of childhood fantasy I had. I had a friend, his fantasy was he wanted to make enough money so he could go to a diner every single day and have his breakfast there. I hope he achieved his goal. You know when you break your bones and come back stronger? Is that true? Is that true? Or do you just get like arthritis? Because I think the arthritis might be stronger than the bone, I don't know. I do feel like I genuinely enjoy exercise though, and I hated exercise when I was a kid. I was so like, I don't know, not anti-exercise, but I just hated it. It felt so embarrassing to exercise when I was a teenager. And I hated people seeing me exercise. I hated sweating. I hated having to force myself to do things that I was bad at. Humiliating myself. And now I'm just like, I don't care anymore. I guess a large part of it is I don't care if I look bad anymore. And I don't care if I humiliate myself. Or I don't care if how people perceive me. Oh, not these guys. We're back. The worst guy. The worst enemy in the game is back. Hooray. I don't know if that was true, but when I was a kid, I thought about breaking all my bones several times. I wish I could become superhuman. Well, did it work? Mom was on vacation. Very cool. I do. Wow, this game has a sense of humor. Hello, chicken cognition. Hello, hello. What the hell? Banjo is funny. Never been able to break a bone no matter how careless I've been. I used to say I've never broken a bone. Now I'm like, maybe I have. I just don't know if I have. I suspect I might have honestly broken my big toe at one point. But I'm too scared to go to a doctor and be like, could you check if my big toe was broken? No. Get out of here. Aren't you embarrassed? And then he escorts me out. Oh, there's a skull. I don't even need that. I don't have a sandwich shop called Dominic's for hardware store. Oh. I'm not familiar with that. Isn't Dominic's a YouTuber? That's all I'm thinking. Notes. I do think I have enough now, but might as well, right? Closest I've been was when I fell down and I think my hand went numb for a week. Yeah, I have like when I fractured my ribs, I also like injured my foot. I don't think I broke anything, I just twisted it pretty badly, but it was probably the worst twist I've ever had. Oh. I don't want to do that though. I also don't want to have to... Oh no, I did not do a save state. You know what, maybe it's worth it. Fuck it. I know what to do now. I'll be safe, I'll be good, I'll be fine. I know, I've learned from my mistakes. 5 months earlier this year, crashed while riding on an e-bike. I've never been on an e-bike. And you can probably guess why, based on your own information. Do you feel stronger? Do you? I will say, I don't think... I do not think I feel stronger from any place I've injured. It's really fucked up how you can just, like, scar yourself and you just have that for life. You just have to be like, yep, that happened to me once. It was a mistake. Now I just have that for the rest of my life. That's fucked up. You should get one warning, dude. You should get like a pop-up. Are you confirmed? Do you want to do this? Scars are badass, well. It depends. I think my scars make me look cool. Okay, never mind. I don't know, I don't think I look cool from my scars. They're just scars. I had a cool scar when I accidentally seared myself on a barbecue. A little sparkling stardust. There's nothing in here, I'm pretty sure. Well, now I know. Double check. No, my arm has never been the same, but that might be from playing Guitar Hero. Yeah, you know, I had a repetitive strain injury in my shoulder. And I don't think my shoulder is, like, ever truly... Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. I probably should be more careful. I think my shoulder has never properly recovered from that, or like, I think... I don't know, I'm kind of scared. Fuck me, dude. But now I can redo this. I don't have to jump from the highest point of the map. What was I talking about? I completely forgot. Not a Paper Mario clone. I do want to play Paper Mario. But I think I want to play Super Mario RPG first, because that came out first, I'm pretty sure. What the hell was I talking about? I completely... You know, sometimes I do wonder, do I have ADHD? I don't think I do. I think I'm just paying the streamer tax of little attention. Oh yeah, scars? Something like that? I think that... ... I don't know. Wanna know why I've got these scars? Yes, go on! I wanna be the guy who's like gleeful. I wanna be the guy who actually listens to the Joker, okay? I wanna be the guy who hears them out. Hey man, tell me about those scars. I would Paper Mario then Super Mario RPG, but it's your stream. Can you give me your logic? You don't, assuming, as long as it's no spoilers. Can you give me your logic for why? I'm curious to know. I own the remake for Super Mario RPG. Mostly cooking related. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I got another scar from Baking Biscuits. I was like, I thought that was Mario RPG related. I was like, what the hell? I didn't even know it was cooking in Mario RPG. No, I own the remake for Mario RPG. And, I don't know. I played a teeny tiny bit, but then I was like, you know what? This might be fun to stream. So maybe I'll leave it. Dude, I forgot there's a remake. It looks pretty good. I mean, I don't know how the consensus is from the fan base, but I thought it was like a really good remake from a teeny tiny bit I played. I'll have some water to that. Just a Super RPG wee bit. Just running nostalgia. Do what you want. I'll be happy. Cool, cool. Do you have any love for Rayman or the Rabbids? I played Rayman 1 as a kid, and I think I played Rayman 2, but that was like a rental, so I never got very far with that. Oh my god. It's over. It's okay. I'm gonna live forever. I don't remember a single thing about Rayman 2, but I think I played it as a kid. I think I had Rayman 2, but a remake of the 3DS. I think I probably had it on the PlayStation 1. Actually, this is why it was throwing him off. I think I remember now. I saw that it was on the PS2, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I played it on the PS1, but it apparently came out on both systems or something like that. It was on the PS1 and PS2. Yeah, it was on every platform, apparently. You could just play it on everything. On DS, on 3DS. Is it even a good game, or is it just the case that it was available everywhere? Everyone had the opportunity to play it. Mario? Holy shit, rare Stream Elements Mario event. Has become a lot more rare recently. No, no, no. Mario trying to take away Rayman's momentum. How sad, how pathetic. I think I enjoyed Rayman 1. Okay, I guess I can only fly up. That's my only solution to anything. Mario always punching down. Every time, it's Mario Party, it's Mario Kart, it's a Mario this, Mario that. It's a little sad to see every studio mascot kind of die off. You know, now that you mention it, that's fucked up. I'm not gonna allow that. It is sad that so many mascots are kind of dead. Like a Banjo, I don't think Banjo's coming back, right? Maybe we could see Banjo return. I mean, I was gonna say Smash Bros, but that already happened. We could see Banjo return in like one game. We could see Banjo return in like... I was talking about this a while back. Like, what if the ukulele guys were hired to do the next Banjo? Oh my, I messed it up. The rest of Ginger here, what the hell? Ow. Spyro. Yeah. Guess PlayStation has been Astrobot. He doesn't feel like a real mascot. The PlayStation guy used to be Crash Bandicoot, but now Crash is available anywhere and everywhere. Used to be Spyro to a degree also, I guess you could say, you could argue. Where the hell is that purple guy? I'm looking for him. I don't know, but at the same time, a lot of Japanese mascots have, like, survived throughout the years, right? What is the difference here? Like, why did Banjo starve to death and die horribly? While, I don't know, what's a Japanese mascot? Another guy survived. Not, I guess maybe not. Maybe there's a lot of dead Japanese mascots also, actually, like Bomberman. Bomberman is technically alive. Sure. Can you call that living, truly? Okay, I'm gonna get these notes. And I'm hoping I can get back on track. Like this. Like, fuck me. Bomberman is awesome, and he still looks great. Maybe I have not played any recent Bomberman game, because I guess they're all, like, super expensive. Why are you still getting notes, Matthias? Because I'm scared, okay? I'm scared I'm gonna go back. I guess I could just save state this, okay? I guess I could just save state it. If it's not enough, I could go back here. But I also feel like I do want to explore this land fully. If I wanted to, I could have just left this whole winter area, but then I wouldn't know what the hell is the winter area, you know? What is it all about? I feel that... Wait, what? Bomber... I feel that... Oh, 2008 Ballman piece. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, it fell out with the trends. I guess I could see that. Huh. There's nothing here still, even now. I guess that's just life. Look at my emote. Looking, it's Pikachu. Interesting, interesting. That Pikachu, to be specific. Interesting, interesting. Okay, but I do think this is the point, though, where I want to go back. Because, like, this is an interesting level, and it's interesting I've never experienced this before. It's been my first time ever seeing it in my life. But I think I'm ready to just... I keep wanting to say pass on. But that just means death. I don't want to die right now. Do you think Luigi has ever thrown a party, but no one showed up because he wasn't in a Mario Party? You've thrown such a sad prospect at me, and I wish I could say no. But the reality of that situation is very real. I'm willing to bet a lot of... I'm willing to bet Luigi threw a party, and everyone just assumed it was a Mario Party, and everyone kept like, congratulating Mario. And Mario was like, oh, I didn't want to correct them, because he would have been so awkward. Oh, I just went along, they kept congratulating me. No, it would have been awkward. It's like, okay, Mario. Okay. Well, you know, Mario, maybe you made it a bit awkward too, okay? By not acknowledging the real situation at hand. Luigi probably has his huge mansions. Does he get to keep those, though? It's a good party venue. Maybe Luigi does have, like, his own parties, but he only invites, like, a specific group of people. I don't know who. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. Maybe Luigi has his own parties, and he just invites, like, the Toads or whatever. Luigi has smaller and more intimate parties that are more intellectual in nature. Chansey, based on Axel Lod. I've never heard that before, but but I can kind of see what you mean, actually. Does anyone get nachos instead of popcorn? I don't eat anything at the theater anymore. I'm afraid of choking. No, that's not the only reason. I just don't like want to eat stuff while I'm watching stuff at the theater, I guess. But I do have a fear also of, like, what if I start choking on popcorn or something while I'm at the theater? I have to, like, awkwardly get up and spill my drink. One time when I was a kid, what was it? I think I was watching Lord of the Rings, the final movie. And I had to get up to use the bathroom. And I walked up, and I apparently walked onto some guy's drink and just spilled it all over the floor. But in my defense, who the fuck puts their drink on the floor of the fucking theater? Like, I felt like such a dick for doing that. But now, I feel like, no, you should not have done that. What made you think that was a good idea? And it was like, not like a plastic. It was like one of those, like, paper cups, you know? Honestly, I ate way too much popcorn because it gave me something for my hands to do. Let me focus on the movie more. Huh, interesting, actually. That's interesting to me. And you, my comrade. Here, you have cool pizza because I think you're rad. Okay, cool. Where's the pizza, though? I'm not seeing the pizza. I think I have to go here, right? See me in the moment in the bed. Yeah. Liar! Liar! I have, in fact, already done this part. It's right here. Maybe I'm not seeing it in the, like, mod chat or whatever you can call it. I don't need this. I can't even surpass 9, apparently. I guess that was what I wanted to make sure. I was thinking, like, I'm pretty sure I've had more than 9, and I didn't notice that until now. 9 is the highest number. Man, I'm not seeing any of these emotes. No one's seeing the pizza. No, it's okay. No, no, no. My mind's eye, I can see it perfectly. I can envision it clearly. Evil Mario Party board. It was a thing I had to do a whole quiz. It was extremely painful. It might be... I mean, might both be the best part of the game and the worst part of the game. That whole fake Mario Party board. Okay, now I'm seeing the pizza. I'm seeing 2 slices. Can I do it? Will this actually lead me on? Okay, I didn't need that much. This is a simple question, but favorite pizza toppings? God fucking damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. We're gonna be here a while, huh? How many do I need? 11? 10? 10? Alright. I mean, I think that's kind of achievable, at the very least. I thought, you know what? It can't be that simple, right? I did think that. And it better not be the case, but I have to, like, actually, like, get even more notes now, right? Is it really? And here we are. No, I can do it. It's gonna be a long stream. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I have one thing to focus on now. I can even go check, like, actually, I think I missed out on, some jiggies in one area. I think we can go back there. Treasure Cove. What the hell? Swamp Peak? You'll need all the colored birds. Yeah, I guess so. I can do it, though. Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh, yeah, that's the place I missed out on. Click Clock Wood. Oh, boy. Wait, how many am I missing in that one area? Rusty Bucket. Well, I think we can go to Rusty Bucket first. I think so. I think I can do it. Fuck you. But also fuck this game. And also fuck you. No, no, not you in chat. I was talking to the door. I'm gonna need the Jinjos. Fuck me. Sorry for swearing. Maybe I should aim to swear less. I can be daint. I can be cute. Oh gosh darn it. Just let me go back, man. Conscious man isn't being kawaii right. No, no, I'm your idol. I'm your Oshi. Sees him? No, no, no. I'm so cute. Look at me. Hey. I think you should lean into swearing more and be really edgy too. Maybe. What can I do to be more edgy? That isn't just like changing up my colors. Dark Machi. I could have a dark arc. I could have an edgy arc. I have come around a bit on edgy characters. But I don't know. Shades? Interesting. Interesting. Cool sunglasses? I could have a cool vibe to me for sure. I used to think... edgy characters were lame. Then I guess technically they still are, no, in a way, but like... I had edgy characters when I was a young teen. But now I think it's probably cool to have an edgy character, but you're like self-aware about like how edgy you are. Why does this bird get a cutscene? And only that bird. I thought we were past that. I thought we had moved on. What if Machi was forced by his evil shogun to kill villagers and he's really conflicted? Yeah, I would probably be conflicted about that. I think I could give myself enough credit to say I would probably be affected by having to murder innocent people. I guess I'm that kind of guy. And if I did it, I would at the very least feel bad about it. Ow. That sound didn't activate. How strange, how weird, how quaint. What if you had a turn on your Shogun and you become a lonesome lone Ronin? Yeah, I would do it. I think it would be a good character arc, so I would do it. That's all that really matters to me. Does this work for a character arc? I've been watching Samurai Champloo, so I feel like it would be a cool episode of Samurai Champloo. Well, what would be the name of your mythical badass katana? Mario. I can't keep. I have to let go of Mario. I can't keep talking about Mario. I would. Oh, Poco. That was actually a good idea. Poco. Maybe it would be like a Poco Ken. Poco sword. Poco something. Can't think of anything else. Okay, apparently there's windows on this map that I don't think I ever went into. Pokemon, hold on. Could it be? Have you ever had what's called a Mongolian barbecue in the USA? I don't think I have. No, isn't it just a regular, like, barbecue? Like, I think I have seen Mongolian barbecues, right, in Sweden. But when I've seen them, it's just been like, oh, it's just a regular Chinese buffet, but they have barbecue. You can go, like, pick your food and have it grilled by a chef. That's fine, too. I've had that. I don't know what makes it Mongolian. Where was those windows? Okay, I just want to check how much is my total now so I'm aware for when I grab and go and get it. $84. So I need 94. So many, though. I feel like they put way too much to gather in this game. I'm probably not the first to say that. But if anyone else has said it, then I concur, I agree. Sword shall be called Poco. Poco Ken. It's very simple. You know, in Japan, they just call katanas swords. They don't call them katanas. So it makes sense. I think this might be it, right? Oh my god, it is. There you go. Might not actually be anything in here. Might not be what I'm looking for. Should I kill him? Guess I'll kill him. That was not the right move. Banken Kazuken. Ooh. Shamisen Kazuken. Guess we'll keep going at it. Oh yeah, maybe I should try and get that one propeller. Ow! Propeller place. That was not the right button. And I can't even go in here. How embarrassing. How was I supposed to know you could go through there? There was nothing that indicated you could go through there. Was there? I feel like it looked the same as this. I could be wrong. We all know this word would be called Mario. I guess I tried to hide it. I tried to hide it. No, 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 not Mario, not this time. But it would only make sense, wouldn't it? Me and my sword Mario. It would be unrelated to the Nintendo franchise, so I think I would get away with it. You can't justifiably connect it to the Mario from Mario. I think that's how it works, right? Like, technically you could make, like, oh, wait, you can kind of see an opening here, right? Dual start saying Mario Luigi, I think that might be too much, bro. Wouldn't it be kind of cool? It would be kind of cool. It would make no sense also, but it would be cool. Oh man. No, 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 no. Screw you. I got it. 9 more, I can do it. 8? Oh yeah, 8 on the level total, I see. You never said what would be cool. Did I say what would be cool and then I forgot? Because I guess we'll never know now. I don't know. Oh, what would be cool? I forgot. I slept for 6 hours last night, which is not too little. It's less than what I usually sleep. I can blame it on that, right? What the hell would be cool? Lost media. You like cabbage in your stir-fry?
You like cabbage in your stir-fry?
Stir-fry. Yeah, I would say I do. Like it. I'm not huge on cabbage, but cooked cabbage is pretty good. I would say I do like it. Have I not been here before? What the hell? Oh, it's hot. Stupid bear. To learn. I feel like it's fair for me to assume nothing would happen from that. Stir-free, big stir-free guy. Tamarind sauce. Oops, I did know that was gonna be hot. What about the sauce, though? Tamarind sauce? It's fine. I mean, I guess I can never recall, like, which sauces, but which. But I think I know what you're talking about. No? Hold on. How did I do that one move? That move that I just did now. Is there anything hidden here? Now I can never be too sure, like, what... Is it the case that something is, like, hiding somewhere? Like here? Alright. Shadow tamarinds. I would say I like Panang curry. I guess I like every curry. I don't know if there's like any curry that I dislike. I'm sure there is, but I just can't think of a single one. Oh yeah, you're gonna eat me. Shrouded oyster sauce. It sounds disgusting, doesn't it? Especially if you hate seafood and you think oyster sauce. That's disgusting. That's gross. I would never. Then you have it, and it's like, okay, it's fine actually. I do not mind this one bit. Doesn't really taste like seafood, I would say. Cool. Could there be something hiding in here? Maybe behind the map? No? Everything is so secretive that I can never tell. I can never fully know. Okay, we're good. Nothing here. Would you like to live on an island, or does that seem like too much effort? Like, you probably can't get whatever you want in terms of, like, shopping, groceries, and whatnot. You probably can't, like, get your mail in time. Like, a tiny deserted island. I would say just an island outside of the city. But even then, there are, like, complications to get stuff to the island. You might not get what you want in time. Like, if you pre-order a game and you want a physical copy, you have to kind of bet on it being, like, delayed, right? I've lived around places like that, so it's not that different, okay. I guess that would help then. I guess I've never lived in a place like that, so maybe I'm making too many assumptions. I don't think there's a jigsaw here. Oops. They just build giant roads from the mainland, so your stuff still arrives decently on time. Okay, that's good to know. Not that I'm planning on moving to an island. That's good. Hold on, roads? From the mainland? I guess they would call that bridges? Interesting. Interesting concept. Do you think there's demand for a Star Fox RPG? Probably, honestly. I think Star Fox has kind of been accepted as a kind of a varied franchise, right? And I think Star Fox fans are like desperate enough for anything, where they just agree to it. Yeah, sure, give us our RPG. We don't care. Give us anything. Taking pictures of these giant sea bridges, and it's really odd looking. What's a bridge? Right. One time I was on a ship to Germany from Sweden. And I could not sleep, so I went out during, like, the water. Have some water. I went out at night, and I was the only one at the top of the ship, in the middle of the night. Kind of spooky. And it was pretty cool, though, to be, like, all alone on the top of a ship in the middle of the night, and I could see, it was really beautiful, because I could see, like, the moon and the clouds, and the water was, like, absolutely black. But then all I could think about was, like, if I fell off this ship right now, I would be so dead, they would never see me again. So that scared me, so I went back inside. And then, this ship started shaking. And that spurred me even more to be like, oh my god, this is scary. Alright, I think that's good, probably. Bring your own motorcycles. Oh. I don't need these. I'm hoping. Probably. Should I do it anyway, though? Pick it up. I think I have to. I mean, I can't go back from not picking it up now. No. Youch. I could even run. Yeah, this is how we get in there, right? I guess it is a bit of a brie. Stoked my guitar fishing rod impressed you. Yeah, it was really cool. I was very impressed. It's like, damn, that's cool. I said it out loud. I need to save. Am I insane? Am I crazy? I was thinking, apparently that fishing rod doesn't come designed as a guitar. And then I decided not to ask. It would just be a stupid question. Of course not. Of course not. I'm gonna refuse to pick it up now. No, I do not need it. Damn, I keep forgetting that I have frickin' I have cheese in the fridge, and I don't eat it. What if I get 300 matcha coins? I can do that. It's my currency. Pick up notes. No, I'm stopping. I can't do it. It's... Now that I know the secret areas, I could beat the record of notes.
I said jump!
I'm jumping. I could beat the record for the notes that I have now because I've reached the secret areas. But it would be so pointless because I don't need the frickin' notes, man. I don't need it. I need to do this. Okay. So I can save and then get the other one. I'm so undecided now on what I think about this game. It has so many parts that are really tough. Like, getting this one thing feels impossible. Brie? Oh man, this is gonna be a really tough one, I think. How the hell do I make this back in time? Because now I have a timer on me, right? Don't I? Oh yeah, there it came up. There you go. Get his bread. I'll do it, I'll do it. I'll even save here. Right here. I only have like... I feel like there's so little time to get this. I have to go all the way back here? And then wait for you, right? Maybe I could have just run and gotten it. Maybe I was too safe. The only reason I know how to get this is because I was watching Varrigan, fellow chatter Varrigan, in the chat yesterday. And he's a Banjo speedrunner. And he cheated to get this one. I saw him cheat in order to be able to get this, okay? That's why I'm not too confident about getting this in 10 seconds right now. I think I might have actually gone to the wrong end of the ship even. This is not the right part of the ship, is it? Oh, wait, it is. Well, I think I know how to do this better now this time, though. Like, oh my god, I assumed I was already about to slip off. Like, I think you kind of just have to learn to go with the motion with this.
I said jump!
Oh my god. Not like that, Bo. Cheater, pumpkin eater. It's not a... That's a compliment, though. That's not an insult. If someone called me a pumpkin eater, I would be like... I guess you know. Huh. Damn it. Damn it, I could have just waited. Or could I? I mean, I could run like this. Maybe that takes too much time. Even that. It's entirely possible. And I should just make another backup save. Why not? And I thought maybe I could speed it up by doing that. Maybe I could be too quick. Even this seems a bit like too little time. Oh, camera angle messed me up. No, no, no. Holy shit. Imagine trying to get this as a kid, though. It must really suck. Along with trying to swim and get this. I need to get out of here now. Whew. I did it. Me and my cousins during hot jump rope. When someone messed up in Mario Party, my cousin totally just jumped me. It's not my fault. What? Hot jump rope. Okay, I know I don't remember that now. That one. Where the hell could the last Jiggy be, though? That is really throwing me off. Why did he punch them? You don't punch people over Mario Party. Alright, I'm warning you. Don't do it. Got in trouble? You should have. You should have. One time a friend punched me while we were playing N64. I think it was like a wrestling game or something. And then he was surprised when I was like, no, I don't want to play with you anymore. I was like, oh, but I didn't mean it. I don't know. I was banned from playing Mario Party for 2 days. I can watch me not play. Oh man. That's pretty much torture. How the hell do you get that? It's crazy. I guess I have to move on. This would never happen in Luigi Party. No, you would just be like... What would Luigi Party... even now I'm caught up with this question of what would Luigi Party be? How do you set the rules for that, and what the hell do you do? I'm not listening to her. I don't care. It'll be only... It would be kind of funny if all the minigames in Luigi Party were like nonsensical. Mario Party makes you evil and heated. Yeah. It's not a good excuse to punch people. Where should I go next? Luigi Party makes you respect your fellow man. All the minigames are like... You have to respect someone. It's like, hey, I respect you, brother. And they're not even brothers with people who respect each other. But you have to say it. Dude. There's so much I need to get now. Spiral Mountain? Gruntilda's Lair? Oh my god. I guess I'm going back to Click Clock Wood. New Chainsaw chapter. That's cool, I guess. I haven't read the manga, but I did like the anime, and I have not seen the movie yet, but I do want to see it. Yeah. I'm coming back to hating this game now. There's so much to do just to get the last one. And I'm not upset about having to get the last Jiggies. It makes perfect sense. I'm missing one at Freeze Easy Park. I could try to get that one. I could even look up a walkthrough, see if I can recall which one I'm missing. Freeze Easy Peak, I think it's called even. Yeah. So much, and there's like barely any ones to collect. It's like you almost have to get every single one. I don't know if I'm passionate about any anime right now. I was rewatching a video I made like last year, I think. Yeah. About getting into being a weeb again, but now I'm just like, no, I only care about video games now. I don't even care about anime and manga anymore. It's all about gaming, baby. You feel immersed as a real bear? No, I don't. There's not enough clawing and killing action in this game. I'm pretty sure I've gotten this one, but I could just double check. What the hell could I be missing, though? Did I get all the presents? Did I do this? Did I do that? Did I get all the Jinjos? I don't even think you can see that here. Oh well. I'll just try. Anime's really time consuming? Yeah, I guess so. Even manga is very damn time consuming, and that's a lot quicker. Alright, I got it all. 900 words a second. So manga gets pretty fast for me. Yeah, yeah. I guess I'm also like a... I don't know. I feel like because I became an artist, I started to read slower, in a way. This is kind of like I want to take my time to appreciate the art. Whereas before I started drawing, I would just read past it all. I would still appreciate the art, but in a different kind of way. But that's a way that like a lot of like comic artists and manga artists get caught up in doing the wrong thing also. Like, you should not take 1,000 hours, hundreds of hours to draw one panel really pretty. You have to bear that in mind, that like your readers are going to read quickly. So don't bother. Don't waste your time taking 100 hours to draw something people are only supposed to look at for like 5 seconds. You're supposed to draw something less detailed, so that people know they can read past it. It's supposed to be read fast. I guess so, because you notice more... I guess so, because you notice more of the technique in the image, while the layman just appreciate the greatness of art and go after 5 seconds, yeah. And yeah, at the same time, bear your readers in mind, because they are not artists. Recommended the sport climbing one. I definitely got that one in the pipe, I'm pretty sure. Right? I'm pretty sure, though. Yeah, I think I know. Maybe I could try to get the Jinjos, just because. I won't have started reading Dragon Ball from the beginning. I did read and watch first Dragon Ball, and I did enjoy it. I feel like I can never... I don't think I could honestly ever get into the Dragon Ball Z stuff. I have tried, but it's like a bit too much. Or like, actually at times I've been like, oh, that's like really cool, or like that's like... I don't know if I would go cool. Sometimes Dragon Ball Z is kind of like so stupid that it's entertaining because it's so dumb and stupid. And that was maybe when I enjoyed it. It's the oldest manga you've read. Maybe Doraemon? Like the earliest Doraemon, aren't they the earliest chapters from like the 50s, 60s, something like that? Poo Poo Platter? What is a Poo Poo Platter? What? What is a Poo Poo Platter? It doesn't sound good for a lot of different kinds of reasons. I think I have heard of it before, Poo Poo Platter. But it definitely sounds off. It doesn't sound quite right. Like a spread of foods. I see, I see. But it is called a Poo Poo Platter. Alright. How could it be good? Why is it called that? What is with poo poo? What is with platter? No, wait, I don't want to get that one. Poo poo. It is weird how accustomed you get to Wind of the Pooh, though. It's just a bear called Pooh. Chinese Hawaiian food platter. Okay, well that sounds really good. Hold on. Maybe I do need to look at the poo poo platter actually. Computer, investigate. Poo poo platter. That looks good. I mean, I can't see quite clearly, but it does look like a good mix of foods. Bite-sized egg rolls, chicken wings, crab ragoon, ribs. Okay, that's really good. Alright, I guess I'll go for the poo-poo platter. Trying to think I want some poo-poo, bro. Me too, bro. Hey, bro, pass the poo-poo. Is this poo-poo without the platter? I thought you didn't like platter. Platter is my favorite part. I'm laughing so hard. Is it funny? It's just streamers saying poo-poo. Okay, and you're laughing so hard that you're choking. I'm assuming poo-poo. I actually love crab rangoon. I've never had crab. It does sound kind of good, doesn't it? Why? Hello again. Hello, hello. How the hell do I get that guy? Oh, I guess I've never gotten that one. Oh, that's probably the one that I'm lacking. What the hell? Not choking, but above nose exhale. You know what? That's high praise. Actually, maybe I have gotten that one. Now that I think about it. Maybe I've been here before. And gotten it. It's so weird. You can't see if you've gotten them at Jinjo's. What the hell is this place? What do I do about this? Glad this stream could be about Mario and platters. Truly. I keep thinking it will be not Mario today. But somehow it all comes back to Mario. You have good deadpan delivery. Thank you, thank you. If I could put you in a comedy troupe, I would. Me too. I would love to see it like a month-side VTuber group. And I would love to be in one. I think I could be both. I could both be the, like... the Komi. I could be the Bokeh. I could do it all, baby. I think the best ones kind of vary between both. You're not really stuck to one thing. Drooly Kong, don't make fun of them. They can't help it. Drool all the time. It's a medical condition. I mean, the thing is... Sure, I won't make fun of Drooly Kong, but you're kind of setting up yourself for failure by calling yourself that. I mean, you can't be like, hey everyone, I'm Drooly Kong. Don't talk about the drooling around Drooly Kong. He could have just been called, like, Egg Kong, but he also has a different kind of condition. Okay, I would not mind that one bit. It's the fact that you named yourself after your condition. It kind of brings a lot of things into question. Freddy Kong sings with Mercury. Like, the thing that poisons you? I mean, you can't be both. I don't know, I can't see you being a Bokeh. I guess maybe not. I think the thing is, how should I put it? I would not be the Bokeh in a traditional sense. Someone who's, like, completely oblivious and stupid. But it could be a bit of a Tsukomi Bokeh. A deadpan Bokeh. The Gaijin Bokeh. Take your pick, Spit Kong, Drooly Kong for sure. Spit Kong seems, I don't know, seems like a dangerous guy. I want to be around that guy. Spit Kong has something else going on, and it's not a condition. That's just him being a dickhead. Manual transformations are better than transformations in 2. I wouldn't know. guess the thing is, I like the idea of being a Tsukomi, but I don't think I'm a pure Tsukomi either. A lot of Tsukomis are very serious. I guess in English you could just call this like straight man. Is the actual term. I'm so weeb that I'm using the Japanese comedy term. I would say many of my favorite comedians are Tsukomi. Like, straight man. Spit Kong is jerk, but I wouldn't say that with his face. Say that with his face? Say that to his face? Unless you want to become a... Okay. I guess I did get them all. But what the fuck is this, dog? How do I get this? How do I get in here? How... What? E? Yes, you can see an ice key inside Wuzzo's cave, but don't worry about it. This is unfortunately part of an abandoned feature that was meant to connect Banjo Kazooie with its sequel. What the fuck? Something just left in this thing in the game, and you can't even get it? That's so fucked up. That's so messed up. Why would they do that? It's so... That sucks. I thought this was it. I thought this was the one I lacked. Let's see. Have I gotten them all? No. Oh, hold on. I see. I think I know which one I have not gotten. Apparently, if you kill all the snowmen or throwing snowballs, a Jiggy will appear. So that's good to know. Now I have to learn how to fly. That's good to know. I'm probably not done that one. And they suck. I hate them. I hate them so much. Thank you, thank you. Whew. That's what swap and shopping. So did that never actually come into fruition? That never actually worked? Like, it sounded like, based on the thing, it sounded like that never actually worked. Oh, hold on. Have I never gotten that thing right there? I guess that didn't work out. They made it work on the Xbox 360 40 years later. That's insane. They made it work there? What the hell? That's crazy. Wait, should I maybe go get this right away? What the hell is this? Oh! Look at that. That's another one I have not gotten. Well, that's good. It's all happening, baby. I'm gonna finish Banjo. I swear. Are you an Animal Crossing person or Harvest Moon person? I've never played Harvest Moon. And I don't think I'm an Animal Crossing person, to be honest. Maybe I would like Harvest Moon. I played Animal Crossing on the 3DS and the Switch. And I feel like I don't actually enjoy Animal Crossing based on those two experiences. I feel like it's just work. I don't want to... I feel like it's just... I don't know. I feel like I bought a game where all I do is go to work. And I don't actually end up chilling out. I just end up like... I don't know, I feel like it's supposed to be a chill experience, but I never get that. It's not how I chill. It's not how I do it. Maybe I would like the GameCube version. And maybe I should do a save state. Because I might die. I feel like, I don't know. There are parts of Animal Crossing that I like, but I feel like I'm never gonna be a full-on Animal Crossing guy at this point, I'm pretty sure. Next time I'm just gonna save state right before I do it. I'm not even gonna grab the skull, I'm moving on. Gumbo. There's another one. I did it. I didn't even say. I just knew it. I knew I was gonna do it. I do like the aesthetic of Animal Crossing, but maybe that's not enough to love a game. I have an Animal Crossing cup, coffee cup. I think I used it this morning. Okay, cool. Okay, they are actually dropping stuff I would like to have. Damn it. What beverage? Coffee? Oof. I'm gonna get the ability to have, like, espresso soon. That's gonna be interesting. Imagine if the gyros were real and there were many types. Haniwa? Real life Haniwa? I mean, they are real. Haniwa are real. But you can't just dig them up, I guess. The Haniwa of the Animal Crossing universe. Holy shit. I'm about to have 2 more, and then I only need 6. And that's pretty damn good. Look at the Bovoid. I don't know that one. I didn't get my first Gyroid until recently. I came back to Animal Crossing because of the new update. Because you could, like, craft multiple things at once now and craft using stuff in your inventory, or, like, storage, I mean. So that made me go, okay, maybe I would like the game now. And I did enjoy it more now with those features. I felt the game lacked that. The Tattoo was built on an Animal Crossing reference. Well, that's cool. Like, I don't mind that. It's cool. It's a series. Oh my god, I better not fucking die. The Squeakoid. The Squeaker. Whew. Got them all, I did it. Maybe I should look up all the gyroids. I don't know enough about them. Oh. Oh. Maybe that's fine, actually. I just want to go back. I just want to go home. Wallopoid? I can't remember which ones I have. Surely it should be easy to get that one, right? How the hell do I get that one? Oh no. Wasn't it up here to the right? Wait. Banjo? Isn't it up here? Do Hanoas have anything to do with Machi's lore as a future game, or are they just there because we're cool? I think the lore as I have built it is that, like, well, they are basically there because they are cool, right? But I do feel like I have a real reason built into the lore now. Like, it doesn't actually matter. That is the reason. And the reason is, I just think that, how should I put it? Oh, that's how I do it, probably, right? I see now. I think it's very, very cool, or way better, at the very least, when people make the future based on the past. Okay, I could not get that in time. I don't really like when the future is based on, like, I don't know, office aesthetic. when sci-fi looks super generic and just like, here's the thing that is the most efficient thing to do, so it's very efficient and we are very productive. Blue. Hello, Obsco. I like when a world in sci-fi feels alive, and the future feels alive, and it feels lived in. I think going back to the past is the best way to do that. Oh, man. I think your OC would be a guild member in some MMO. Probably, probably. I don't know. But probably. In the future, is Sweden Japanese now, or is he just a weeb? I would like to imagine that the future that Machi, the guy, lives in, is like, I would like to imagine two different things. I haven't fully set my mind on this, I guess. Either it is the case that there's just an island outside of Sweden that is like very Japanese influenced and very Japan inspired. Or just happens to be an island outside of Sweden. There's had a lot of Japanese influence for whatever reason. And that's where it's from. And if not that, then it's just the case that, like, at some point there was some billionaire who just made Sweden more Japanese because he felt like it. Like, a long time ago, I had an idea for, like, a webcomic. I never had a full idea for this, but the idea was, like, well, I guess it was the whole world of, like, I drew a series of drawing with a blob and a girl with black hair. I even made a video called, like, Distant Giants. And the lore behind that video was that there was just some guy who was a billionaire in Sweden who was just like... He just wanted to make Sweden more Japanese because he could not go back to Japan for whatever reason. There was some legal reason that was never named. But all of this was never mentioned in the actual lore of that universe. It just happened to be the case. That girl went to, like, a Japanese-looking school because her dad in that world was just like, I need my daughter to go to a Japanese school. I can't do that literally, so I have to make this school Japanese. Treasure Trove Cove. Clanker's Cavern. Where do I want to go next? I was imagining a future where Japan took over a world for one reason or another. No, I think that might be, like, problematic for various reasons. But, like, I just prefer the idea of, like, I don't know, peaceful, intermixing peaceful. Culture can be spread around peacefully also. Doesn't always have to be the world gets conquered. Damn, I need 6 more. I think I can do it, but damn. And also, damn. I wonder, should I actually look up if there is something? Like, okay, so, yeah, it does have 6. I do wonder, though, if it might be easier to get some of these, though. Spiral? Okay, that's not a Jiggy Bone. Checklists. Guide. No one can see this, but I am checking it. Let's see. Gruntilda's lair is interesting, because there are 2 here, and I don't know where they are, apparently. Huh. I have no clue where it could be. Edo locations. Okay, no, I don't want that. I think. Thank you for water. Sorry for delaying. I just want to make sure I get these ones. Treasure Trove Cove, though, is interesting. Like, what did I miss there? Did I get all the Jinjos? I'm pretty sure I did. Huh. Maybe I should just go back and do, like, the... It might actually be easier to do collect wood because I'm more unfamiliar with what I don't have, you know? I think Daisy has a standalone game. I don't think so. Wow. Truly, truly. Get in the bucket. That bird. This is not where I wanted to go. I thought that was where I came from, apparently not. So be it. I know where to go. I do know. Do I have anything to talk about? I guess I don't. I've been thinking of going back to the language cafe that I used to go to. But I'm a bit scared now. I don't know why I'm scared. It's just been so long. But I guess I've run into weird people there every so often. Topic, why are we called rice balls if they're triangles? That's a good question. I guess we just call that an... What? Does onigiri have anything to do with triangle? I don't think it does, right? The meaning of the word. He is an old man bald and has a wig out of his young years. Yeah. Whatever. So what if I'm old? So what if I have a wig? Is a man not allowed to do that? The manliest men had wigs. Founding fathers of various nations. You still look great. Hello, real time. Hello, hello. Oh yes, the unenlightened real time. Okay, interesting to see you here. Hello, hello. Sorry, that sounds so mean. It's supposed to be a joke. But it is funny. I was kind of thinking of starting up 1-800, whatever it's called, again. And just being like, can I get enlightened twice over before real time does? Can I do it? Hello, it is the unenlightened. Truly, truly, I'm going back. The real man has been where the dudes in the circus is carrying the ball weights. Maybe. Would you rather learn to juggle or do a standing backflip? Juggle? I mean, I think you could seriously injure yourself doing a backflip, right? I would prefer not doing that. 100% backflip? Are you insane? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Why? Why would you do that? I'm sick and twisted, Machi. And that will be your own demise. Did anyone comment on Machi's new drip? No, not a single one has done that. Not a single one has done that. What if the only juggle objects you had on hand were knives? I'd do it. Did the kimono change? Are you... Is my entire chat colorblind? This is how I learn? Everything changed. My background is different. It's all colorful. I'm in a bit of a spring mood. I felt like I was kind of done with winter. Need a change of variety. Check no more dots. No scarf. Truly. Just felt like it. Only noticed the epic scarf thingy was gone. Was it epic? Should I just bring it back now? Now that he called it epic, I feel like I'm missing it. I mean, you said you were going to take the scarf off, so I didn't question. Yeah, it is a bit early to take it off. It still is cold outside. They Setsubun after all. Oh, shit, is it? I forgot. It's a special day. I just felt it in my weeb blood. Setsubun is today? What the hell? Damn, I should have had a stream prep. Real time, this game is too hard. I have to collect 6 more jiggies to get to the final boss. And I was throwing so much praise to this game again, like, oh, I was wrong about Banjo. I was wrong about this, I was wrong about that. Wrong, man. I beat a baby game. Well, I couldn't beat it as a baby either, okay? So maybe the blame is on the baby. Is your... Yeah. That is the one where you throw beans and ogres, right? You gotta believe in yourself. I do think I will be able to do this tonight. I had already decided that's what I'm doing. I did tell you about the difficulty curve on the later levels. Yes, you did, but I forgot, okay? You should have told me again. Do you have any Buddhist type advice for patience, delayed gratification? No, I don't think the Buddhists ever figured that. I don't know. The Buddhists figured everything out except for that. Banjo Tooie is even harder at the end. Well, I did decide if I play Banjo Tooie in stream, I'm probably only playing the beginning, and then I'm moving on. I'm not gonna finish Banjo Tooie. I have heard a lot about the game. I've heard enough to know I'm not doing that. I'm just curious. This is so damn difficult. I have boots. I've not collected all the Jinjos, I'm pretty sure on this. We're enticed by, well, I can't say it would ruin the surprise. Alright, I'm enticed by the idea of a surprise. BB. Be me. Be me. Me be. What the hell do I do now with this? I didn't think that part through. What the hell do I do now that I'm a bee? Can you do a close-up to the bee face? No, I can't. It's the problem. The problem is I cannot do that. But it is a really weird face, isn't it? It doesn't feel quite like Banjo. And where did Kazooie go? Where is that bird? Small bean, smaller bean? I can see it. I can believe it. Oh, can I just... Oh, so I can just do that if I'm a bee, fly past it? Can I actually go into the other worlds as a bee if I transform from here? I'm assuming no. Like the bee transformation? Yeah, it's pretty cute. Bees are powerful. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I do not kill bees. You're not supposed to do that. I was a bee in my past life. I believe it. And I was incredibly powerful. I do not believe that. I'm sure you believed you were very powerful. Chomp chew. Nap not likes acorns. You're gonna regret it. The flytrap doesn't eat bees, but eats bears. Well, here's the thing. My assumption was the flytrap would eat bees. I don't know if flytraps do that in real life, but it just kind of makes sense that it would do that. And I assume I'm supposed to give this guy worms. I probably can't do that as a bee. Matchi is a non-bee lever. I would say so. I don't believe bees are powerful. I don't believe it. Not one bit. Doesn't believe I was a powerful bee. I don't. I believe you were a bee. But then you took it one step too far. I've never met a single powerful bee in my life. I've probably killed like 200 wasps, though. Bzz. Hello, fat little bee. We sub as regarding Grunty's golden. How do I get this? Hey, all time, help me out. Wait, what? Oh, I probably can't get this if I'm a bee, right? Probably. Oh, there's the Jinjo. Oh, that's good too. This is probably the one I was missing before. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure. Queen bees control the world, you just don't know it. No. I'm not a believer. Maybe I'm crazy, but I've always wanted to try beekeeping. You are crazy. You are insane. I come here as an unbeliever and destroy the big bees. Beekeeping sounds fun. It does not sound fun. You have bees all over you. Actually, now I have to think about it. Is it potentially fun? Maybe. Maybe it is fun to be in a suit. And having bees all over you when they don't hurt you. Oh man, god damn it. Maybe it would be fun to be a beekeeper. Damn it. Yeah, maybe it would be fun. Kinda convinced. Wait, should I go into the other worlds as a bee though? Would that be worth it to try? Or no? Should I leave it? Be worth it. It can't be the continual thing. A little bit of bee humor for you. I was trying to come up with a comeback for a little bit of bee humor, but I couldn't come up with a single thing. So, I moved house when I was a teenager. And the previous owner of that house was a beekeeper. So because of that, there were just like a ton of bees around like the house. For just the existence of previous beekeepers. So I remember that. And it did not help me. Just made me annoyed by all the bees. Bees, you can plant crops for the bees to pollinate. That's good. I don't kill bees. If I see a bad bee, a dead bee, and I get sad about it, that bee should not be dead. Ah, you can't do it? So be it. Now I know I need to get the bugs. That's good to know. Need 5 caterpillars. Okay, well I don't have that. I can't even check. Yeah. Okay, I probably lost them all. You have to probably keep losing them, right? You say we love poo-poo, that is true. Are you more of a poo-poo or platter kind of person? This game. I don't know, I can't keep complaining. I won't do it, I can't do it. That's not what I do. I would never. Poo-poo platter is just a bunch of fried foods on a plate. It's not as bad as it sounds, it's not as exciting as it sounds. It's just food you like, but it's called poo-poo platter. It is really funny to talk about, that is fair. That's true. Don't even care about these notes anymore. Don't even care about dying anymore. I should save anyway. Oh god. Poo-poo platter. Yeah. Funny little words. Imagine the first guy who had to say, we're having poo-poo platter tonight. Who was he, and how did he get people to go along with that? We're having poo-poo platter. Fuck you. No, it's just fried foods. Okay, why did you just say that? We're having a plate of fried foods. I don't think that guy spoke English. That is also possible, I guess. What would come on the matchi platter? That's a good question. Huh. Spring roll? Green tea by the side? I know that's not on the platter, but that's necessary on the side. I feel like I'm probably gonna miss out on something like Jinjo. No, I'm good. But there's a bug. Do not miss out on that. And I'm gonna save anyway. Tried to drink tea after seeing your tea video. Found it wasn't for me. Understandable. It's not for everyone. My mom keeps buying tea, and she doesn't like it. I don't get it. Why did she do that? If you know you don't like it, stop buying it. Oh my god. Some of these birds are so much more annoying. Every bird needs to die. Maybe one name 130. I think a lot of things you can just learn to like if you keep drinking it, right? Like I did that with coffee pretty much. I just kept drinking it and then I was like, yeah, I like it. I kept having it. Now I'm a fan. Is it worth it? Peppermint tea? Bzz. Damn. Okay, so they are going to attack me? But you're wearing different clothes with a different background? I am. Oh my god. It got me right away, but I don't want... No, I didn't want to be embarrassed like that. This is cool. I want it to be spring fashion today, even though it's not really spring yet. I just wanted to be in the momentum of feeling a bit spring-like. Maybe I should do it like this, actually. Not going directly at them, but with the momentum to change direction. Damn it. It was kind of working. I'm assuming this counts for every single iteration of every weather, every season, I mean. Damn. How many do I have to kill? God damn it. Imagine a Mario player. Huh? Oh, platter being mushrooms and cheap cheap. I don't know what cheap cheap is. I don't know what you mean by that. When I came to Japan, I disliked all the teas except for a combined sugary ones. I later found out what I suspected. The amount of sugar was numbing my taste buds. Yeah. A lot of things in Japan have way too much sugar in them, don't they? And actually, I would say going to Japan was how I learned to like tea. Basically, when... I didn't like tea before I went to Japan. But when I was in Japan, I was at, like, the first time I was getting water, I was like, well, maybe I should not get water. Maybe I should try one of these teas. And I guess I chose the most bitter tea possible. And I didn't want to buy another water because I already had this extremely bitter tea. So I just kept sipping on that. And I was like, wow, this sucks. I hate this tea. I hate this bitter tea that I'm sipping on. But throughout the entire day, I kept sipping on it. And even kept it around until the next day. And then when it came time to buy another water, I was just kind of like, you know what? I kind of want to go for another bitter tea. Like, over time, I just kind of learned to like it. So because I accidentally bought the wrong thing, I ended up liking tea. Just forced myself to drink on that instead of water. That's pretty good. But I have never enjoyed anything sugar in my tea. I don't put like honey in my tea. Don't put syrup or it. I don't think people put syrup in there. But sugar, anything sugary, I leave that out. I just don't like the way it sticks to my mouth. Cheap chip of a big fish in Mario. Oh. It's interesting. Coming from Brazil, everything in Japan is less sugar and salty. What the hell? So what's the opposite experience for me? Trying to free myself. I feel like it's way too sugary in Japan. Like, I feel like every snack is way too sugary. What if Sweden doesn't add a lot of sugar to the food? I guess we don't. But maybe it's a thing with bears. I would assume we probably don't. Okay, you said except the combined sugary ones. Okay, I thought I read the opposite. Like, you disliked all the teas except... Oh man, somehow I read the opposite. I thought you agreed with me, so I was a bit thrown off. Here's much salty and sugary. Hmm. need a Jinjo. I would like a Jinjo. And I would like some bugs also, apparently. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna save, I might slip off. Some people complain when we go to Japan that candies taste like nothing. I don't know if they taste like nothing. Actually, I guess they kind of. I feel like the candies in Japan just taste like sugar for the most part. I feel like most Japanese candy is honestly quite bad. I do like a lot of them.
Finally home in time for a hot pocket.
Ooh, Hot Pocket. We don't have that here, but I can imagine it tastes good. And I wish I could just jump on his stomach. Don't fart on me. What is this thing? Is this a lamp? Or is this like a glowing egg? He's pocketless. This man got no pockets. What are you even? Gremlin, goblin? Plain? Yeah. I do like Japanese food, but like, in general, it's very like, somehow I forgot about that part. A lot of it is plain. I don't really require a lot of like, spice or anything like that. And I do still like it, just because it's like high quality, good food. I've never been huge on spice, really. And candy in Japan, not good. I don't think I have a single, like, favorite chocolate in Japan. And I'm a big chocolate fan. Surely there's a bug, potentially. Not yet. Okay, one more. I thought I had 3. Soju sounds quite sweet. I guess I can kind of see that. Not a hot sauce guy, but I appreciate straight peppers and chili oil for spice. Huh. I enjoy it to a small degree. Not too much, basically. Every now and then I like chili, a little bit of spice. But the worst part is just sometimes I have too much and it ends up like affecting my stomach, and then I'm like, I wish I hadn't done that. Anything interesting in here? Any bugs? It's really fun having an iron stomach. I wonder if me drinking nothing but Diet Pepsi has affected my stomach at all. Potentially, probably. Maybe my stomach lining is all gone. I don't think there's anything here. But every now and then I do add some chili and spice and I indulge. I guess maybe the rub is on the ground. I'm gonna save. I feel like I'm gonna fall. One time I got spice around, my family was rushing to me to leave. Something like that. Leave the place or eat as fast as possible. To kneel down for like 30 seconds to keep going. Because of his spice? I forgot to drink my water last time. Hold on. There's no reason to go see the bees, right? They're all dead, they're all gone. Look at that last bug bee. I didn't really grow up eating like anything spicy. Like my family was not, I guess, not anti-spice. Actually, I guess my mom was anti-spice. So that just made it, by effect, anti-spice. I never grew up with any kind of culture surrounding spice. I had to, like, introduce that to my life myself. Do people drink the ramen broth after the eat the bowl? I guess it varies by the people, right? I've done that at times, and it's been a bad idea. Because I've been like, this is so tasty. But then after, I'm like, that was way too oily, and now I feel sick. I probably shouldn't have done that. I would say it probably varies by that, like, how oily is it? I don't think you can go up here. Damn. Also varies by ramen, drinking pure uncooked soup. Broth can be like drinking poison? Okay, I did not know that. Seeing the oils from your broth usually dissuades me. Yeah, I feel like it depends on the broth, basically. There are cases where it's a good idea and bad idea. Please die. But sometimes I have been like, Dad, that's damn good, and I've sipped too much. I have an urge to always clean my plate due to my upbringing, so I always do it. Yeah, it's been tough for me also to learn, like, you should not do that. Like, there's kids starving. I don't think they ever told me that. There's, like, kids starving or whatever. That they were like, no, 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 you have to eat everything on your plate. And you should not teach your kids to do that, because, like, food is wasted whether you eat it or you don't. You don't not waste food by eating it. The food is wasted because it's on the plate. And if you're eating food, you're just overeating, and you're teaching yourself to overeat. But now, I'm like, even now I feel like I have not gotten that out of me. Because of course I feel bad about it. What is the difference between Mongolian barbecue and just, like, Chinese buffet? Because I suspect Swedish places would not know the difference. I have seen, I think all the Mongolian places have actually shut down. The places that call themselves Mongolian barbecues just became Chinese buffets. Yeah, have less portion sizes. Yeah, that's good. Damn, I'll just go around it. Screw it. I don't think I've ever had, like, genuine Mongolian food. So I wouldn't know what the difference is. I've had Nepalese food, but that was very similar to Indian food. Oh yeah, I can't go up here. Nepalese food was basically just like, Indian food. That was good. I liked it. Honestly, where are the Mongols at? Yeah, I assume they're not here. I assume they're not in Sweden. I was seeing that, like, people are, like, sharing on social media. People in Mongolia praying for Genghis Khan to return. So he could conquer the world again, and people were, like, a bit shocked by that. But that's been an ongoing thing in Mongolia. People have done that for a long time. Apparently, according to them, Genghis Khan is supposed to reincarnate at some point and carry a black banner. I found another toad I want to cosplay as. Which one? Would it be crazy if he does? No. It would be fine. I'm sure things would work out. Genghis Khan could be here among us right now. We never know. Maybe new Genghis Khan would be chill. Maybe. You know, like, maybe it is the case that he was just, like, exaggerated. He wasn't that crazy, okay? He had his moments. Whatever. Maybe you're the new Genghis. Maybe. I was kind of hoping I would be the new Maitreya. But Genghis, that's fine too. I'm gonna conquer the world of streaming. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I don't know if Genghis Khan's lifestyle would work with modern-day feminism. Maybe, no, I think he could make it work. Maybe the new Genghis Khan is a feminist. Maybe there will be a new rule, like every woman should be allowed to kill, like, one man. No, I don't want to fall. What if he reincarnates as an esports player to unify the world under it? banner of a game? Maybe. Do people here know about Maitreya? Back to Buddhism talk. Because Buddhism is so cyclical that they're like, you know, even in Buddhism, it is taught that one day Buddhism will also die. Like nothing is forever, right? Spelled Maitreya. I could spell it on the chat. And the idea is that, like, yes, cyclical, the themes keep showing up. Yeah, even Buddhism will die one day, and there will not be a single Buddhist, and no one in the world will know about Buddhism, or what the hell Buddha was all about. And when that happens, the next Buddha will arrive, and that will be Maitreya. Actually, I think, I don't know if Spaghetti is here right now, but they asked about this, like, why is Buddha sometimes fat? If you've seen the fat Buddha, that is Maitreya. That is the Buddha of the future, who will reappear. Supposed to drop my controller. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'll check that. What happened to my controller after I look at this art. Oh! Hold on. Gabagool showed up with the thing we were talking about earlier. The origin of that Toho smile thing. Did not notice that. Like we were meant to be. How neat. How nice. So that is the origin of the smile. Very nice. And frog art. Very nice. Now let me check. Was this worth destroying my controller? Is my controller destroyed? Very good. I'm gonna save. At least for future one. Yeah. So there's been a lot of people claiming to be Maitreya, and they've been kind of crazy. It's like when people claim they're Jesus Christ, but the Buddhist version of it. I'm not really familiar with the frog and toad thing. We didn't really have that in Sweden. I'm familiar with it only through the internet. Speaking of awesome shirts, I've been meaning to get one album. I don't know that album. Bug. Eat it. Fair enough. No, nothing yet. I'm gonna open up a cola. Pavlovian Bell time. I have to stream, so I have to drink a cola. Did the music change? No, wait, I'm pretty sure it did. Shout out Cola, looking for sponsorship. Guys, help me out. Tweet at Coca-Cola. Am I gonna die? Okay, I'm good.
I'm doing a reverse birthday present. I'll surprise my sister with it on my birthday.
Wait, what? A reverse birthday present? Like you're gonna show up to your sister and be like, hey, here's a thing you can give me! Hooray! I don't know how I would feel about that. If someone did that to me, I would be like, oh, you think that little of me, huh? You gave me a thing you can give to yourself? Well, you're right, I did not have anything to give you. I'll have another sip of my cola. Yo, lucrative sponsorship deal for you, Mr. Cola. So, Twitch streamer named Mochi is willing to change that out of Kochi. I am... I don't think I am. Wait, where am I? Where was I? Where do I want to go? Am I going to winter? I guess I am. Why? Am I? No, I'm going here, I'm pretty sure. What would you sell out for sponsorship-wise? A lot, I guess, honestly. 10 caterpillars, what the fuck? That's too much. I thought I was gonna get a jiggy from this. That baby's asking for too much. Kochi, Ochi, Pikmin. Holy shit. I would like, if a company came to me and were like, hey, play this game on stream, we'll pay you, I would probably do it. As long as it's not like a mobile gacha game or something like that. Would you put a poster of an iced Coca-Cola team of Bamachi? For money? Actually, I think one of my earliest streaming things set up had that. I think my earliest setup had like posters, and one of them was like a Coca-Cola thing. But this time I'm asking for money. This time I'll do it. Why'd you do it for free, man? I don't know. I sold that in I sold that for free, man. I messed up. I should not have done that. They'll never come to me now. There's a Jinjo. Cool. We'd love to see it. What the hell do I do about this? I'm confused. Like, was I supposed to do something here last time? I don't know. Moo. Indeed. Bug for me. What kind of levels do you hate more in video games? Sewers or ice levels? I guess... I don't know. I don't think I mind any of those. I feel like... What do I hate? Honestly, I feel like I hate lava levels more than I hate, like, ice or sewers or, like... What's even another one? Desert? I think I just like lava levels. I don't know why. I don't even know if I can frame why. Just the idea of like fire everywhere. Complete company. Consistently have 20 viewers. We're all very rich and persuaded. One time I convinced... What was it? One time when I was a kid, I went on a trip with my class. And my mom had packed, like, a bunch of, like, McDonald's, like, ketchup packs. And McDonald's stuff. Basically just stuff from McDonald's. And one of my classmates told me, like, what the hell? You have, like, McDonald's stuff with you? Can't you afford this stuff? And then I said to him, like, nah. Actually, McDonald's pays my family for this. So that we do this and we get paid to bring this with us, and that flipped it on him. He was like, what? He just believed me immediately and was like, can I do that? Can I get involved with that? I don't think so. Somehow he was convinced. He's been doing bits his entire life. I've been doing bits as a means of survival. No, I can't say every bit is a cry for help. I have way too many bits. Mario. What if my Mario bits, every single one has been a cry for help? Put all the pieces together and you will see it. If you spell out Mario, it actually means meaningless, aimless, relaxed, independent operation. What the hell? You have a perfect profile for advertisements. That's a I guess that's a compliment. I would say I'm okay. I used to be more anti-advertising or anti-sponsorship way back. Now I'm like, I'm okay with it. It just has to be something I would enjoy. If Raid Shadow Legends came to me and were like, Matthias, $3,000, just play Raid Shadow Legends on stream. Say you love it, you can't get enough. I would say no. If Coca-Cola came to me and were like $20, just say Coca-Cola. I'll do it. Do nothing but Coca-Cola bits for 3 hours, I'll do it. Smells like autumn, truly. Divorce Mario? No, we're not even properly married yet. I was supposed to get a bug, but maybe there was something I'm missing in here. Bzz. Oh, there was a bug. The next vid is that McDonald's IDM would give you free food for life. That would be nice. Hello, Penguin Lord. Man, here's my free advertisement for the stream. I had a double cheeseburger the other day from McDonald's. And it was very good. Alright. Am I allowed to say that? Honestly, would you want to eat McDonald's for life? I mean, if it's for free, then honestly, I might take it up on that, honestly. And as long as I can be like, hey, I'm at my wedding, and my wife and I need McDonald's for a wedding, then it would be like okay for us, for me to take it with me, and let them eat it as well, right? I was asking for too much. Filet-O-Fishes. I don't think we have that in Sweden. That's so messed up. Why is it so many frog sounds in this level, and there's barely any frogs? I don't think I've seen one. Super Size, yeah, I remember Super Size. And then I also remember how it all was a scam. Aren't you part of the Fish Nation? I think they kicked me out. I think if I showed up to the Fish Nation today, they would be like, fuck yeah, get out. Influencing them to buy only McDonald's forever. How sweet. Guys, you would do that for me? Buy nothing but McDonald's? Long John Mochi. I'm kind of surprised, actually, that you know... Have you guys heard of China? The nation of China? It's a pretty big place. There's a lot of food places there, a lot of industries. And there's not like one big food chain in China that, like, has come to the West, is there? I don't think there's any in Sweden or Europe, right? Obscure country, maybe no one knows. What if you were cursed to be a human? They'd let you back. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't want to be a fish. I don't want to be a fish. I quite like being a human. I would say I'm a fan. I would say I'm never going back. I haven't seen a commercial in 10 years. What the hell? Are you okay? It's a part of, like, the American diet to consume 10 commercials a day. I'm confused. How do I get these ones up here? Do I just have to jump down? Nope, wrong one. I never had a Filet-O-Fish. I think so? Can I look up a Filet-O-Fish real quick? We do have fish products here at McDonald's. Oh, no, I have had that. I think we just call it something different here in Sweden or Europe. Square with fish? I've had that. I think they're okay, actually. I would say, you know, even when I was anti-fish, the McDonald's fish stuff, I would try it every so rarely and be like, this is fine. I really am a McDonald's shill. I think I could do it. I could chill. How do I get to you? I was a bit disappointed to hear that McRib was not actually rib, though. In the USA, you're considered supervillain if you like the fillet of fish. Or, you would be considered European. Can I just do this? Okay, it was that it was that easy the whole time. I was like, how the hell? Okay, I did not think about it, and I managed to land anyway. I'll just save because of that. I did not realize how risky of a gamble that was. Maybe I should eat fish more at McDonald's. Hey guys. Damn, I can't keep shilling for free. I can't keep doing it. I have to even it out. Hey guys, we like Burger King also, right? Does anyone here like Burger King? I don't know if I like Burger King that much, to be honest. Give me back that filet of fish out of toy. It was a singing fish. It was like, give me... Why, really? I'm not familiar with that at all. I know filet of fish maintains some level of popularity in Catholic areas because of Lent. Oh yeah, isn't it like fish is allowed to be eaten during Lent? Because of like a weird Christian... If it was straight up just a bug behind you, I was thinking like, now I have to go down. The only good thing about Burger King is with funny games very released. I was gonna say the only good thing was like when they had Pokemon cards very, very early on, and now that is McDonald's. But like, they were first on that one. Alright, I'll see you some other time. He slept on me. That's not, you can't fall onto me. Just helped you eat. I think it's weird if someone has a deer head mounted above her fireplace. I guess it's, I don't know, it's aesthetic. I think it would only be weird if it did not suit the aesthetic, right? Like, if you met a vegan and they had that, you're like, oh, this doesn't quite match how I think of you. No, 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 it's okay though. I inherited this from my grandpa. I guess that would make sense. That I would, even if a vegan had a reasonable explanation like that, like, I inherited it from my grandpa, I would still only think, like, you secretly eat meat, don't you? You like meat. No, it's a completely reasonable thing. I'm an animal lover. I got it from grandpa. Yeah, but, you know. You don't have to hide. Where do I get acorns? Ask a vegan. You gotta go. See ya, Celium. See ya, see ya. Oh, you gotta sleep. I got one more worm. Why do I have that? I really hope I'll be able to finish my game tonight. I kinda set that up. Wait, I had them all? Oh, not enough? Huh. You can, I can do it, I believe. I should make that into my catchphrase, itadakimachi. We can all say it before we eat. No, that's a kind of cult behavior. Maybe not. Alright. We're good. Just would take a look into a guide. Yeah. I do have a guide. Just so I can look into some stuff. If I get caught up with, like, what the hell do I do? Remember, you can tell us what inspired the bug and fish characters from that T video. I don't remember quite what it was. If I recall correctly, I was just, like, looking at stuff on Pinterest. And there was, like, some, like, character that caught my eye. And then I tried to, like, redraw it from memory. And then, for some reason, that guy... I can't remember what it was that made with fish, either. I think that might have been the same case. Like, I saw some interesting looking character, and then I tried to redraw it from memory, and then I saw the fish. I was like, that should be his old girlfriend. this look like... Does this like... Good deal to you? Does this look like a good deal to you? 2 filet of fish for free. I mean, there's a lot of inflation stuff, right? I don't know. And I'm not American, so I can't judge by the dollar. I'm gonna say spins my magical wheel. Yes! Good deal! Are you budgeting for a time travel vacation? I guess so. I would like to go back to the Kofun period. And go back to the Jomon period. And they seem close. But they're really not, you know? It doesn't work that way with time travel. Just because one area is close to the other doesn't mean, oh, I can just slip by to the next one. No, you have to start up the whole machine again. Kofun is fun when they had big tomb. Yeah, that's the one. And they had the Haniwa, guys. The Haniwa. I keep confusing this. What's the Haniwa in the Kofun period? Or the Jomon period, but I'm pretty sure it was a Kofun period. And the Dogo was a Jomon period. Give me back that filet of fish. No. That's not what we do here. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just looking for all those acorns for a dumb squirrel. I'm hoping this will go anywhere. Please. Goes fucking nowhere, man. Why is an insult that actually insults you? For me, it's called troglodyte. I feel like that's a really bad idea for a discussion. Here's my one weakness. My one weakness is being called a pretty boy. No, guys, don't do it. Does this go anywhere? Troglodyte? Isn't Troglodyte a kind of creature in, like, World of Warcraft? That's what all I can think of. Hideous boy. He's not too bad. Damn. I barely know any words, but can't hurt me. That's a good way to approach things. How am I supposed to be hurt by these words? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even understand words right now. What is a good way to avoid insults? I've heard a good way to avoid it is having people, like, repeat it. We're like, huh? Wait, I don't get it. Could you say it again? I didn't hear you the first time. Troglodyte? What is that? Is that like a character in a video game? Is that like a League of Legends? Man, I can't wait to be a dad, quote-unquote. I don't know. That's a weird way to phrase that. Maybe I shouldn't say I can't wait to be a dad. That suggests that I have, like, a child in the way. I do not. I don't have that. But it would be fun to be a dad and always play around with kids and be like, oh, so is that a Sonic the Hedgehog? No. It's obviously Shadow the Hedgehog. He's, like, way more powerful than Sonic. And secretly, no, absolutely fucking not. He's not more powerful than Sonic. Sonic is the fastest thing alive. But you're just a little kid. So I won't make this a big deal. I know. I have to go back up again. Have you ever been in a real fight? I would say... not really. I've been in fights, but I'm not real, I would say. It's always been more like halfway there. I feel like whenever I've been in a fight, both of us have not been fully willing to commit to the fight thing. So it would just be like, oh, are you gonna punch me? Am I gonna punch you? And then we just keep throwing insults at each other. we both de-escalate. Only vocal confrontation. Yeah, I feel like that's normal. I feel like... Don't you have to be kind of insane to be in a real fight? Maybe I shouldn't say that. But some people always go looking for fights, right? At some point, that's on you. I used to know a kid at school who would get into fights every day. And there's only one reason for why it happened, because he would just take up any fight. Because, like, people knew, if I start a fight with this kid, he will fight me. And he didn't want to get into fights, but it's like, well, you keep doing it. Like, it's tough to say. But honestly, it was kind of his fault. There's no de-escalation on his side. Soon I'll be able to work on my next scepter. And I'll bonk someone. Scary. Over Mario Party? I try to be a silly little guy so people feel wacky to fight me in the first place. Yeah, I feel like that's a good way to do it. I would say, am I a wacky guy? I guess so. But I don't know how I would describe how I approach it when people are being weird. I feel like I honestly try to, like, see it from their perspective. Where I'm just like, yeah, right on, man. Like, you were upset about the fact that I did this, like, I cut in line. You know what? I did not even realize there was a line, so I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't think I'm gonna buy him a beer thing, but I'll try to see it from their perspective. Where are the acorns, though? Maybe I do need to look at the guide for this. If the bugs just respawn, what the hell? I've only been in one fight as an adult. I had friends to make balance in my favor. That's good. The thing I know about fighting, even though I guess I can't say because I've never been in a proper fight, but you should maybe be aware of this. It's like, if the odds are not in your favor, you should give up immediately. Do not fight. If there's 2 people fighting you, that's pretty bad. If it's 3 people fighting you, it's over. You're not gonna win against 3 people. You're not a fucking action hero. You're not the guy. You're not him. Fighting against 2 people is like almost impossible already. You can only do that if you're like a trained fighter. Strengthening numbers are revised after. Yeah. Like, you could also apply this to D&D, right? If you want to up the difficulty in D&D, then you can't make one boss really powerful. 5, 4, 3 players are always going to, like, outdo one powerful guy. You have to increase the number of bad guys to out. This is a really bad comparison, but it also works. In D&D, even if you make a really badass powerful guy, your players will kill him because there's more of them. It was a 3 versus 1 and we did not start it. It was crazy, man. Yeah. Another thing to bear in mind, your biggest, like, this was something I learned from Congo VT. He's a bit of a fighter. I don't know if he actually, like, fights people like that. They talked a lot about the ground, and how important the ground was when fighting, the environment you're fighting in, right? Congo mentioned, yeah. This is something I learned because I had never considered this before. I wanted to, like, write a whole, like, I brought this up before. How important the ground is when fighting. I'd never considered that before. It makes complete sense. And like, your best enemy when fighting people is the ground. It's the toughest thing they can, like, fall on. It's a thing that can injure people the most. It's a thing that, like, can what's the word? Incapacitate people? Like, it's your best tool is the ground for how to fight people. You'll never be able to hit someone as hard as the ground can hit someone. Maybe I shouldn't teach people this. It might be like cursed knowledge. I learned how to efficiently defeat children from him. I think I was not there for that one. Maybe I would have liked to have known, though. Ground is scary, for sure. Hello, Fruitkish. I know that. I mean, I fractured my ribs like a couple of months back just from falling on the ground. Like, oof. That was bad. Still in pain from it, you know? Hello, I like your videos. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Swoop. Wait, hold on. Can I kill that guy? And then fly? To the sky? Is that a thing I can do? But how do I kill these guys? What? Can I really do that? Especially in a random place not meant for fighting. Oh, how do I get up here, then? That can't be right. It must be like something left over for winter or something like that, right? Probably. Yeah, that goes like all different in winter. Damn it. I'll just take it, whatever. Especially in a random place not meant for fighting, the ground can have anything on it. Yeah. And you know, maybe you should not go fighting in bars and stuff like that, right? But like, it's good to bear in mind that I don't know what would you actually bear in mind in a bar? It's always going to be different depending on the bar, right? So maybe there's no conclusive thing. You should just bear in mind what's around you. We talking about bar fights? I guess so. I guess so. I guess we're talking about how to survive a bar fight. Because the ground is going to be less impactful in a bar, right? You can't quite drop someone. I remember T once in a while randomly cracks me up. It's nice to hear. Super street fights. Maybe I should kill these guys, actually. Maybe I should repeat the thing I did before. Maybe it'll work again. What the hell? It's dead? Tricks are breaking a bottle. That's it. I get a skull. It's for a point to... You gotta get it to twist and smash at the end. Oh, okay. It says... Are we allowed to talk about this on Twitch? How to break a bottle to make a weapon? I feel like that's might be, I don't know, dangerous to talk about. But is it? I don't know. Don't know if this is TOS. Maybe it was a bad idea for a discussion for me to bring up. It's educational. It's only in self-defense. I'm not even gonna say wink. Because the threat of getting banned is too much. I can't wink. Ah, but I really do want to say wink. Unwinks my wink. Ooh, that's pretty damn good. Good enough. Conversation complete without opposition. We need someone saying fights are good, actually. You know what? That's actually fair. We need to have a fair discussion, man. We need one person saying, hey, what if we did this? So that we can say, no, no, no. That's a bad idea. Wow, it's perfect. It's all so beautiful. Life is so beautiful. It's made up of the contrasts and the spice of life. Which moderator watching this right now? I think you're just as beautiful as that. More streams I follow are all Banjo Kazooie, and each of them are playing a different version. Oh, well, that's because of the what's it called? Compilation coming out? I started playing this before the compilation was announced or revealed, I think. So I'm special, I'm unique, okay? I'm playing the OG Banjo. This is OG Switch official Shigeru Miyamoto approved Banjo. Pure in spirit. As it should be. Should it? I need 4 more jiggies. I think I'm good. I could potentially beat the game tonight. Maybe I should not have said I should, or I would. Damn it. You're playing NSO, someone else is playing OG, one is playing Rare Replay. Oh, and none of us playing... Okay, it was a bad... I assumed you meant it was all, like, mods from the recompilation. Like some kind of synchronized world-ending event. The banjoning. The banjoning. You think there's some guy out there who really loves banjo, as in the instruments? And he's hearing about this, and he's like, holy shit, wait, people love banjos again? He's getting prepared for, like, his big show. Everyone's talking about the banjos again. I need to save, because I don't want to keep going back here. Ragnaruki. You think Miyamoto ever got drunk enough to think he could beat Mario in a fight? I think he probably made that Mario too powerful for that, right? It would be like asking God, can you make a rock? Which I guess so. This is a bad comparison. Asking God to make a rock so heavy that he can't lift it. And I guess Miyamoto would be able to make Mario so powerful he can't fight him. But would... I don't know. I think... No, I think he's too human. They are both too human. I think Miyamoto is wise enough to know that, like, in making Mario too powerful, Mario would lose his appeal. He would have to beat Mario in a fight in order to make Mario keep his appeal. Oh, he's a beautiful man, this Miyamoto I've invented in my head. He's so clever. You think there's inversely some high art Banjo Puritan that hates Banjo Kazooie? It's like, maybe he thinks like it's perverted the art form of the banjo. Everyone always acts like God's only options are to be able to make it and to not to be able to make it. What if he just said, I don't want to? I guess. I mean, I think it's there's a lot of reasons for why you would not want to. It's too simple of an answer, you know? Doesn't answer what he's capable of. It says too much about his personality. Something like that, I don't know. What if God simply made another god to do it instead? Isn't that... I think we just invented, like, Hinduism. I think that's what Hinduism is all about. Damn it. Just die. Just die. He doesn't want because he's bored. You're boring him. Stop asking him a stupid question. He's gonna cry. Guys, he's God. I don't know. This is very specific. But I have a quote by Varg Skeletor in my head. Joel. Vinesauce Joel. And I didn't even watch Vinesauce Joel until people in chat brought him up and they compared me to him, or like, just brought up his bits. But he just said one stream, he was talking about Mewtwo movie. This is so specific and it's so boring. Joel the Swede, that Joel, that's that very same Joel, who also happens to be a Swede. The only Swedish person on Twitch. Not anymore, man. Holy shit, how is this so hard? I've lost all my feathers, I have to go back. He was watching... No, he was trying to convince his friend to watch the Mewtwo Returns Pokemon movie. And the way he tried to convince him was by saying, come on guys, it's Mewtwo! It would have convinced me. There's a lot of phrases that are just stuck in my head. No! I'll just keep it. It's just different intonations of things that I keep in my head. Mewtwo is pretty awesome. Yeah. Pretty cool. Like a really, really long time ago, I heard a radio interview where they... the idea was they just made up, we're gonna have Soulja Boy as an interview. So they just had a ton of Soulja Boy fans calling into the show. There was one guy who called in and was like, where is Soulja Boy? I need to speak to him. And something about that just caught me. It's just been, I've repeated that phrase so often. Just to myself. And that must have been like 15 years ago. Where's Soulja Boy? I need to speak to him. Mewtwo. Oh yeah, I feel like I always. I don't know why I avoid playing Mewtwo in Smash Bros. Well, no, I did. What? How should I put it? I did play Mewtwo a lot in Melee, I'm pretty sure. But I think whenever I did that, people complained, no, don't play Mewtwo, he's like too overpowered. So I think because of that, I stopped playing Mewtwo. But I don't actually know if that's true. Like, maybe I was just really good at Mewtwo, and they were like, Mewtwo is overpowered, you're not allowed. Where's Mario? I need to speak to him. I feel like that's me. Where's Mario? I need to speak to him. I just love that intonation because it was like supposed to be a Soulja Boy interview, and some guy was just like pulling in as if he really had a need to speak to Soulja Boy. It's most certainly not OP in any of the games. Okay. I think it was probably my sister who just wanted me to know. I don't know, maybe she was like playing a character who was specifically weak to Mewtwo. Well, she only played Pikachu. And I don't know. I don't know enough about the Pikachu-Mewtwo dynamic in Super Smash Bros. There's definitely not a single acorn here. But I couldn't find it. I'll have to look up the walkthrough. See where I can find the acorns. It's so slippery here now. They changed that. That so sucks. It sucks. Woo! Oh, I like to keep track of that. It's not even the words themselves. I just like to keep track of like how people do their intonations when they say things. I think that probably affected how I speak. I feel like every single way that I speak is just an intonation of something I've heard before. Matthias, when will we get to watch you play Melee only with fans? I don't know, that might be breaking apart of my fans. I feel like that would only cause pain and suffering to unfold. Holy shit, it's a big bird. Oh my god, big bird. Oh my god, No! Hold on, can I do it anyway? I did it, holy shit. I'm gonna save. I used to be in a Discord server with a guy in voice chat. And I would listen to him play Melee online. And it was nothing but pain and suffering from him, and I would have to like talk him out of, please stop playing Melee, because you're only in pain, you're only filled with anger and hatred. It was a difficult time to speak to him. That's all I think of when that is brought up. Whee! I do like Melee, but it's been so long. I've literally not played it since the GameCube. Like being the devil on the shoulder. Wow, Eagle. Please go. Give me something. No? Okay, pooped it out. I just had a feeling. I knew. I knew Banjo was gonna poop it out. Not even Banjo, but you know, the game devs would do that. I knew they would do that to me. Okay, can I potentially kill that last snowman? That's what I actually want to do. And I'm gonna save. Do you think Banjo eats Kazooie's eggs for breakfast? Probably not. I think he's probably, like, respectful. Oh, there's ads playing. You know what? I'll take a little bit of a drinking break while the ads are playing, so I can answer this very important question. Wow. Coca-Cola. Brought to you by me. Went to a Melee tournament years ago, saw a chubby kid cry. That made me feel better about losing. Nice, beautiful, life is beautiful. That's earlier. Do you think Banjo eats Kazooie's eggs for breakfast? No. I waited for the ads to end so I could say that. Wouldn't they just rot? Maybe he would just make them into like pancakes. Or maybe Kazooie would just make pancakes, actually. And Kazooie would not tell Banjo where the eggs came from. Kazooie would keep that a secret. And Banjo would actually probably be too stupid to even ask. Maybe Banjo would not care. He's too dumb to even ask to begin with. Eggs never go bad. You can eat them whenever. Don't eggs actually have like a really long expiration time? They do in fact go bad. But like, they also have like a long time? I could be wrong about that. Maybe just my dad told me that. I took his word for it. Where you can go underwater here? What the hell? I never noticed that. This is really dangerous, I feel. Back when I lived in a dorm, I was playing Smash on my Switch, and some random guy wanted to join it, but he kept getting angry every time I beat him. It's nice. It's nice to hear. They do go bad, but European eggs last longer because they don't treat them. Like, okay, interesting. I don't know what we do differently. My earliest memory, my first time playing the GameCube, was, not my earliest memory, did I just say that? My earliest memory with the GameCube was, beating a guy at Melee. Hey! Yeah, do you have anything? Please? Oh, no, you just had that to say. Okay. I was kinda hoping there would be, like, a special reward. Oh, look at that! I think American eggs are basically power washed. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, we have free roaming chicken eggs, so that might be it. I played Melee at the GameCube launch night, and I beat a kid who was older than me, but I think he let me beat him. But I think that was nice of him. He just wanted to be nice. I'm gonna drown. Hello, Vargan. Vargan. You know what? Let it happen. There we go. That's the wrong load. That's not what I wanted to load. But I do want to grab... I do have to go back, actually. Vargan, I have, like, how many left? 3 Jiggies left. But I think I have 1 waiting for me outside. So pretty much done with the game. I'm gonna drown again, am I not? It's been a long ride. Maybe I can beat it tonight. I'm kinda losing hope. Can I beat the game tonight? Maybe I can do it. Holy shit. I'm really hoping there's no last thing after the Jiggies. Where she's gonna be like, now bring me silver skulls. Imagine the same kid that Bisu grows up and donates to your stream just to be nice again. That would be nice. But Banjo's counting on you. But is Banjo counting on me? Yeah, I mean, that's what you asked. But am I counting on Banjo? That's not relevant. Okay, yeah. Okay, good point. I forgot where you go up. That's over there. How many notes have you collected total? Well, I did pass through the... Oh, the fuck. I thought I would just get the thing. Swimming into the remix you auto dive. Oh, man. Well, I did the whole furnace thing. And the notes past that. And now I need to unlock the final thing, I'm assuming? And if there's anything past that, then I'm just quitting the game? I'm just giving up, I guess? I'm gonna save from here. Why not? Oh, you're mainly short on Jiggies. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. I think I need 2 more. I'm really hoping killing those snowmen here will, like, give me something. I think I took a wrong turn. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to the rim. Woo. I'll even save to that. What happened with the flower? It was growing and now it's gone. I also fed a bird. That's cool. Also, where's the last... No, I did give a last Jinjo. I forgot about it. I don't know what you have or haven't done necessarily, but if you've got any questions, feel free. Cool, cool. I do not mind one bit. You didn't finish the flower in autumn, or else there'd be a dead flower in winter there. Wait, how do you finish it in autumn? What do you do then? So Mario, Luigi, and Yoshi walk into a poo-poo platter. Mm-hmm. Go on. Oh man. Go over and check it. I guess that's a good point. Do I have anything left to do here? Oh yeah, I could not find the last acorns for the squirrel. That's also a thing. I guess I don't think I need to do anything here now. I can do that. I can check. I can have a look. All the acorns are outside his house. All of them? Really? I couldn't find like 2 of them, I think. I was about to look up like a walkthrough. What if I take this turn? I'm gonna smash a window for one of them. What the hell? Okay, I was not aware of them. Why does this game have like all these secret things you have to smash and they do not look smashable? Should not have done that. Could have all been so simple. What is a downward slump? Oh yeah, I think I did grab that one, maybe? Whoa! What? Did my capture card fail? No, 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 no. Don't fail me now. Hold on. Capture card? Deactivate? Activate? Now I've revealed my painfully bad background. Activate? Are we back? We're back? Holy shit. My capture card keeps failing, and I don't know why, but I've also not done anything. I think I just need to unplug it and replug it again, probably. That's probably all there is to it. I don't know what to do. Maybe I forgot to do something in spring. Did you go over in summer? Maybe it was summer I didn't do anything. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do either. I can do that. I can go back. Let's go to a squirrel. Spring you poop eggs to sprout it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So you've done that much. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do I poop more? Poop for the poop god. No. What if I just kill this bird? With a bird. Damn it! No! Hold on. You know what? I'll take it. I deserve it. Maybe I deserve everything. Maybe Banjo was the punishment I was meant to face. Maybe this is my 900 reincarnations through hell. In Buddhist hell. Kill you. Woo! Can't remember where you go up. I can just run. Oh. Ow. Do you think you'd be more likely to throw a sacrifice into a volcano or be the sacrifice for the volcano? Huh. I think if you had asked me 10 years ago, I would have just been like, whatever, just throw me in. I don't want to put up a fight. If anyone's gonna do it, I might as well. Now, I would probably fight to not be in the volcano this time. Now, I would say, you know what? You'll have to, like, you won't take me that easily. You won't take me in. You won't take me to the volcano. Use force. Too much zest for life. I'm too happy. I am too willing to live. I'm playing video games. I love Mario. Everything has changed. Actually, maybe nothing has changed. I still love Mario. It probably felt really good to throw someone into a volcano, though, right? Am I allowed to say that? Like, maybe you just convince your whole village, like, hey, we don't like this guy, right? And we can't just ask him to leave. That would be really awkward. But we could convince him, like, hey, our shaman said someone who looks just like you would be perfect for a volcano. Okay? And you'll be helping us so much by jumping into the volcano. If you just let us push you in. Oh my god, our crops would be so good. We'll build, I swear to you, we'll build a statue in your honor, man. I'll do it. What if it was you or Mario who gets sacrificed? Now you've thrown a tough conundrum. Huh. I don't know what to do about that. Shaman says volcano is a portal to heaven, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. No, really. No. No, I talked to my grandpa through a spirit medium, and he said it was so cool. It was so awesome. He said there were bananas and pineapples, and... What's a pineapple? Oh, don't worry about it, dude. We're assuming we're Mayans or something like that. I assume they don't have pineapples. Not enough. Where the hell is the last one? This was not the wind I was talking about, by the way. It's on the little path behind the squirrel. Behind? Or this way, maybe. There's no window. Directionally his left now. What? His... Oh. Oh. Oh, what the hell? I would have never guessed this. No. Fuck you. Fuck no. Fuck. I'm okay. It was just a little window. Okay. You know what? Just throw me into the volcano. Whatever, I'm done. Just throw me in. Fuck this game. Kind of is behind in terms of oh yeah, directions are understandable. I don't know how I would rephrase that. It's behind him, but not behind him, but up above him, but don't walk behind him. Okay, what the fuck? I think I'm allowed to say fuck this game, right? I think I'm allowed to say that, right? Because the devs knew what they were doing here. They knew I would try to jump, to keep moving after I've done that. Why is this house fucking flooded? Why is it flooded? I'm on the upper floor, man. What is going on in your place? Is this your toilet? This is a swimming pool, potentially. I fucking hate this game. So simple. Did you know in the show King of the Hill, Bobby Hill is the reincarnation of the Dalai Lama? I might have called something like that. I don't I don't remember that episode. I wasn't as interested in Buddhism back then. I do recall something like that. Here we go. Here's your dog shit. Here's your pile of shit. Fuck you. Yeah, thanks. See you in spring. No, I won't. Oh boy. Is there anything else I want to do here? I need one more Jiggy. I need one more. Did I ever finish killing the snowman in the snowland? Maybe not. I don't think I ever did that. I think I completely forgot what I was doing and just went back. I'm gonna save. Why not, right? Snowmen don't give you a Jiggy if that helps. Okay, that does, in fact. I would have wasted my time, I guess. One of them did help me open up an area where I can grab a Jiggy outside. So that one I can almost pretty much account for as having taken, right? Does not lead you to the water. Would you be romantically interested in a clone of yourself that always talks with a Mario impression? No? I think I might have set up the wrong vibe in my streams. I might have set up the wrong impression of myself. This is what you guys think of me? Would you be friends with said clone? I would be friends with him. But I would at the very least let things evolve romantically slowly over time. I wouldn't just jump in there. How many are there left here? 2 left. Interesting. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten the flower yet, even. Completely forgot about that. So I basically have them all? Potentially? Maybe? If I get the flower one? Whew. If I was friends with a clone of myself who did the all exact same bits, I don't actually think anything would be different. Because I'm always just talking to myself and making bits with myself. Free this man. Free him from his lunacy. Nothing would be, everything would just be the same. It would just, I would be speeding up a production of my own Mario improv. I would let the other clone take over to play Banjo for me. Would pass it back and forth. That would take a lot longer. I guess we would both be like, I don't remember where this was. Do you remember? It'd be awesome to have a clone and creepily complete each other's sentences. Yeah. Could Shadow the Hedgehog ever be persuaded to help Mario? I think so. I think Shadow the Hedgehog would see like the potential of Mario's powers and be like, you're kind of strong. Stronger than expected. Woohoo! Yippee! Camel? Why the fuck is there a camel here? It's you. So that's why you were gone from the desert level all of a sudden, huh? I see, I see. I see. This is good video game writing, though. I have to say that. I don't have to do it again, right? What if I just kept doing it? Jump for shadows away from my moves without my drink. You're kind of powerful. Wahoo! I see. And this wahoo. No, it would be better if, like... would it be better if, oh my god. You do realize you missed Gobi every single time there, right? What do you mean? I just saved to myself dying. You didn't bonk the camel. What do you... No, he spat out the water, though. He spat it out. I saw him do it. Oh, he did? Yep. Yeah, he did. But I just kept bonking on him. For good measure. I thought he runs away after. Huh, maybe I should have kept bonking on him. But I did miss when I tried again. Let's see, let's explore this Well, if I was only watching on the second... Oh, no. What was I gonna say? Don't worry about it. I too am a second monitor watcher. I've not been playing this game the entire time. What was my bit? My bit was Shadow and Mario. But then Mario says like, Mamma Mia! And Shadow is like, who is this Mamma Mia you speak of? And that reminds him of like, it might have actually been on... No, he's back. Hold on, he's back. Is he? Should I do it again? Did I fail? Mario speaking of Mamma Mia makes Shadow remind him of Maria. He's like, did you say Maria? Holy shit, there it is. I think I have all the jiggies now, pretty much. Oh my god, I'm so... I am so done with this game, I can't even get up. I think I might have to fly, I guess. Maybe I have to come back here for winter for that reason. I see what you're doing, I see what you're doing. Right? Something like that. Should try streaming a second monitor once. This probably is winter time, yeah. I guess technically I am, right? I guess you can't see. Speaking to myself, I guess I technically am, right? Sure are. Watching your own life on the second monitor. That is the awakening. That is the enlightenment. Realize that you are nothing but a wave in the ocean, drifting along. You exist only as a circumstance of your surroundings, of everything surrounding you, of your genes. Step out of that for 1 second. You'll awaken to something, I don't know. I didn't study Buddhism enough for this. I'm going to winter, baby. Do you think people tend to be hypocritical when they say, I want the next generation to have it easier, but also saying kids are coddled? I think those are two different kinds of people, right? It's not typically the same, but it's within the same generation, maybe. Did that not work? It's just dead now? The Jiggy's gone? Oh, it's right here, right? No? What the hell? Guess I have to go back. I think kids should have it easier. I think kids today have it easier than when I grew up, and I'm happy for them. I would prefer having kids who are coddled than not coddled. Because I grew up around kids who were not coddled, and they were fucking maniacs, they were insane, they were psychopaths. It took me a long time to realize, holy shit. Grew up in a school where everyone was fucking insane. I'm going back. I can do it. Okay, how do I get there, though? Can I just fly up? Maybe not. Morgan, please. Morgan, I'm summoning you from your second monitor. Damn it. How do I get the flower? Drop down from a beehive right behind. Oh, that's so clever and interesting. It would have taken me forever to figure that out. Look past that. Wow, that's so clever. I love game design. What would Swedish Mario say in place of Mamma Mia? That's a good question. I don't know. Mamma Mia! doesn't really work, and with a Swedish accent, it does exactly the same. Dra mig baklänges. I think that it would seem too literal. How do you even translate that in English? Pull me from the behind? pull me backwards? Yeah, I guess that's how the expression goes. Makes no goddamn sense. Hold me back. That's a different thing. Hold me back. How would he say? He would say, my gut feeling tells me. He would say, I can't think of anything. Swedish Mario. Can I look down? Not quite. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo. Wii. Hold on. Did Banjo Kazooie predict Nintendo Wii?
Wow!
You for a while. Yeah, I guess it was kind of impressive. One more, let's go. And guess what? There's one right outside. I had it all planned. Man, I was really doubting myself. Would I be able to finish it? If there is another thing, if it is I have to collect, or like notes, or anything like that, I am straight up just ending stream. I don't know. Maybe I would play Rayman 2 instead. I don't know. Jesus, you can't trust anything about this game. What if Swedish Mario just that he was too much whenever instead of Mamma Mia? It's just like, Jesus Christ! Oh no! Overreacted way too far. Okay, now I have to figure out how the hell do I get that thing up on there. I didn't consider that. There's a jiggy up here. How the hell do I get to it? Wait, what if I was a bee? Can I do that? What if Swedish Mario and Brazilian Pikmin teamed up to defeat Gruntilda? I think they could do it. Actually, Swedish Mario, I think, would maybe be, I don't know, weaker, potentially. Yes, Vargan, how do you do a quiz shows? I did. I interrupted his speedrunning to ask him, how the hell did they do that? And a lot of them know it by heart. I think Vargan knows like every question by heart. And some of them just skip it for glitching, I guess. I think, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I'll get around to it. I'll never be back here again, baby. Do you like the Osmosis Jones movie? I honestly can't remember if I've seen it. I think if I recall correctly... No, I think I did see it. I had an ex-girlfriend who was really into, like, animation and cartoons. And I think I watched it with her. But I don't recall, like, a single thing that happened in the movie, if that was the case. I think I vaguely recall a couple of things. Ninpalk skip? Stand on different pixels. Answer a Death question. Cool. Yeah. I assume it must be way more tough when you do the glitchless run. Like, actually, here's the question. Could that thing, when you're doing a glitchless run, could that just ruin the whole game, potentially? Because it's so random what you get. Maybe not, right? Because you would know so much. And I guess anything technically in the game could ruin a run, right? Now, worst case, he just loses 1-2 minutes from bad RNG. Okay. That's not too bad, I assume. This better be it. It would only make sense, right? I don't like this bee. I know it's hard to translate a bear into being a bee. I'm not sure if I'm happy with the finalized product. Take a detour by going left to collect the Joker squares and use those to skip the hourglass challenge. Oh, okay, yeah, that's clever. I see. I wouldn't know what's not to like. Banjo B, Bear B. I can barely be. I had nothing else to go with, but it could turn into a joke, right? I could barely be. Someone finish the joke for me. I have too much on my mind. Would Swedish Wario be less of a villain, more of a regular known guy? I think it would be like a mod. Am I right, fellow Swedes? It'd be a political joke. Holy shit, do I have it all? I think he would probably just be a spoiler-rich kid. Wario, Swedish Wario. He wouldn't be interesting. It wouldn't be too interesting. Boss time? I have no clue what I'm pairing up with against this boss. Wario with Vasca 7 days a week. Oh my god. That would be so good. I need to see that. Just buying alcohol. Buying alcohol with stolen money and pouring it down the sink. Just so we could, like, I guess it's clout. I guess you could translate it as. Do people still do that? There was a trend in Sweden where people just buy alcohol and pour it down the sink to show, like, look at how rich I am. That's a 10-year-old. Yeah, it seems like it's ancient now. Oh wait, I don't think this was the right way. Was I don't think that's a. I have to go back. Damn. I have to learn. What are these branches called? The branches that are about to kill me. What are they called? How do I avoid them? I know it's a rhythm thing. It's like the Dark Souls of Banjo. I know. What if Dark Souls was good? Damn. Whip cracks? Hate them, not a fan. That's all I had to say. Is this was the way, I believe? Maybe not. No, I think it is. Whew. Oh yeah, I have to go through here. I do think it's really funny, though, that you could do this whole thing and the whole scene with the Banjo. Like, chilling, not having beaten the boss. That feels really ahead of its time, with just, like, playing around with a player, or whatever. I guess Rare were always up to that kind of thing. But I never want to do this again. I never want to do Furnace Fun without skipping, or, like, save states. I think I'm good on that part. I'll just grab one more. Why the heck not? Woo. Ooh, I have nothing to say. I'm just so focused. Actually, you know what? I need to take a pee. Maybe I shouldn't be that explicit and say that out loud. But I'll have a very short break for 2 minutes. I think it might be a good idea before I face the boss. I can't even trust that I'm gonna do that. Be right back.
Game watch. Game watch. Game watch. いつでもゲームウォッチ。どこでもゲームウォッチ。誰でもゲームウォッチ。ゲームウォッチ。ジャッジ、ボール、バーミン、ファイヤー、マイクロコンピューターを使ったゲームウォッチ。ゲームをしないときはデジタル式クォーツ時計です。ゲームウォッチ。
邪魔すんなよ。
ライバルがいるから恋は楽しい。歴史的恋愛大作ネクストキング。4人プレイもおすすめ。
大き 気になるぜ。
スターオーシャンティルズ・エンド・オブ・タイムディレクターズカット。
作る遊ぶわかる任天堂ラボ。
コミカルアクションゲーム悪魔城スペシャル僕ドラキュラ君ファミコンソフトでもうすぐ発売。
コナミ
ゲームボーイアドバンス。
シリーズ最新作がついに登場。ファイヤーエンブレム封印の剣。
64
マリオパーティー3新作ミニゲームが今年は70種類。みんなで楽しめるパーティーゲームの決定版任天堂64マリオパーティー
I'm back. Hi. Is my mic on? Whew. It's weird to think, after all this time, I'm finally gonna beat this game. What's the right way? Did I come from here? I forgot. Oh, yeah. I think this should be enough. There better not be one. I missed out. You might even throw something at me like, nope, you need one more now. I'm sad to say, down there you'll stop, because I'm safe here at the top. My god. Do I know? What's this? What's this? Shudu missed. Wait, hold on. What's happening though with the notes behind? Soon I'll have you nice and hot. See this filthy clothes I've got. When I've won, you'll wash the lot. Okay. Thank God. Oh my god. So I can just jump in. I was thinking, no, 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 no. I don't have to collect more notes, do I? Do I? Please? Actually, okay, thank God. What happens? Is that just a secret game area? I was really worried there for a second. Do I have to collect more fucking notes? I have no clue what this is. I'm assuming from the feathers and eggs, there's something related to that. Oop. Do I have to fly? Okay, I can't do that. It's not that simple. Oh, yeah, probably some... Yeah, you're gonna need more Jumbo Wumbo tokens. No. Just making that up. It's not real. Ow. Whoa. Oh my god, how... No, no, hold on. It's this simple. Ow. Okay, I'm failing. It seems kind of simple though, so far. Maybe there's like a second phase or whatever. It's now time to end your fun. Here comes a spell you can't outrun. Oh. Yeah, I can't. What am I supposed to do there? Oh, maybe I'm probably supposed to like shoot something at her or whatever, right? I'm dead. My god, man. Oh yeah. I'll have to do this part again. I kind of forgot about that. I can do it, though. I can do it. Huh. It is weird to, like, finally meet this final boss after all this time. I feel like I recall maybe some kids claim to have beaten this game. But I almost wonder now, did they really? Is such a thing possible? Did they do it? Surely they must have. It seems so time-consuming that I almost wonder, like, I guess kids have, like, 100% of this is a 7-year-old, okay. Fair enough. But to save had, like, 50 hours. I remember it's a long game I was trying to win, that's true. And I guess as a kid, you had a lot of time. You were not like, this game is too long. You were just like, oh my god, cool, long game. I mean, not in my case. In my case, I was definitely like, this seems kind of difficult and long. We got other games. We got the GameCube coming out, man. I'm kind of... What do you do about the green thing? Oh, maybe I should go like gold feather for that, I see. Maybe I should do that. There isn't really any other kind of boss fight like this in the game, though. Right? I could do this. I think I got the hang of this one, though. I don't know if there was any game that I 100%ed as a kid. Oh, damn. I think maybe there was? I can't recall. I think I tried to do that with some games, but I never, like, fully, properly did it. Like Sonic Adventure 2? But I'm pretty sure I never did that. Can't think of anyone.
Yahoo!
Yahoo, truly. Hello, Exogenic. I'm about to do it. Gotcha. I'll just do a save. So I don't embarrass myself again. Oop. I feel like I'm not doing any damage doing that. Did you win, son? Not quite yet. I'm ever so teal. So close to a win. Did it take this long last time? Okay, what if I do this though? Oh. Give it old one, two poo poo. I'm gonna give it two poo. That'd be too good for her. I'll give her the platter without the poo poo. Oh yeah, look at this. You just have to keep going up here. Cool, cool. I don't mean to do that, but maybe I should save just in case. I'm giving you the poo-poo without the platter. Hey, this is a protective shield, kind of. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, I rolled off. I assume that ends the game, I don't know. Maybe I should have checked. I kind of want to do that now. Oh my god, come on! I'm about to finish Banjo Kazooie. Spoilers for 20-year-old game or whatever. Oops. Oopsie. Thank you for a raid. I'm beating up an older woman. This is the first time I've ever fought this lady. I've never fought a lady before. I wouldn't do that normally. Carmel can't raid? Can he not? I think he just did though. Could have sworn. Oh yeah, raid message. Oh man. I lost 1 health because of Crumble not being able to raid. I can't blame that on you. That's on me. I'm sorry to get that out on you. Can you forgive me? I'll beat up a green woman. For you. Not sure what to think of this boss. I guess I don't like this part as much. Just shooting eggs at an old lady. Why are you throwing eggs at this poor man? She started it, man. No, she had a whole thing. Yoshi looks funny. And that's Yoshi's mom. Alright. Hold on. Why did this happen? She looks at Poopa right off the platter. Actually, I remember this mom. This woman looking like a mom of my friend. And that always, like, bothered me a little bit. She looked like that. I guess that's just what older men look like, potentially. Wait, why does the broom have a face? I guess I didn't really consider that, but everything is sentient in this world. You didn't hear? Idealism is the hot new thing. We believe everything is consciousness now. God damn it. Whoa. Man, this is a tough game. Actually, this boss fight was kind of surprisingly tough compared to what I was expecting, I guess. Which was nothing. Everything is live, some kind of special hell. Well, there's an idea of that within philosophy, if you want to get deep with it. Some inner Mario. So long, gay witch. I don't think I'd be able to live in a world where everything is sentient. Sapient? Hold on, that's a different thing. Idealism, I did not mean to do. It's the idea that, like, we can't explain what consciousness is, right? Like, science can't explain it. What makes human beings conscious? We don't actually know. So it is possible that everything is actually conscious. And consciousness is just an effect of existence. We just happen to have the bodies to use our consciousness in an effective way. I only have 13. Matthias, come on, no. I have to do it for you. I have to do it for all of you guys. I have to do it for Mario. I want to get back to Mario 64. That's what this is really about. I was also talking about Rayman 2 earlier. That's also possible. Why not also that? What's going on? Why do you all have 13% on your phone? I kind of want to check my phone battery now. Okay, well, I'm at 54, so I think I'm good. I'm encountering some kind of Banjo boss which drains your phone battery, which is weird. Phones did not even exist way back when. I'm on 52? 42? Oh my god. I'm gonna save. Why not? I can do that. Why are there feathers, though? I assume maybe there's like a flying part after this, maybe. Maybe it's as simple as that. No, not that. Wrong button. I feel like I'm forgetting. I've been playing for so long, I feel like I'm forgetting the controls to the game. Can't I just shoot? I don't have to be that close, do I? Maybe? Maybe not? I can't shoot from here, can I? No. I have to do it. She's not very good at aiming, though, luckily. But neither am I. Oh no. What would you do if you became green like this? I feel like I feel like I ask this question every stream. What would you do if you became green? I guess it's been on my mind a lot. It's been like one of my biggest fears. There's just a lot of green people in this world. Not this world specifically, but in the world of gaming. Everyone's dead. In the world of gaming, specifically, there's so many green people, you know? You get any cool powers from being green? This is a good question. I think you're just as locked in as a witch if you're green. Well, aren't orcs also green? For the most part? So do you think there's some kind of communality? Some, like, kind of like... Oh my god. Ah, I should have done the gold feather thing. What do you mean not bad so far? I feel like I shouldn't save for this. But you know what, I'll do it. Could be a goblin or an orc. Could be an alien. But gotta fly. Gotta get going. You get one heal, thank you. Pretty good boss, though, as a whole. It is kind of difficult. I feel like almost too difficult. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have enough feathers. Oh, this I feel like. Warhammer orcs are kind of magical. I feel like aren't they like reproduced by mushrooms or something like that? I feel like that takes away some of the magic if it's all just mushrooms. Maybe not. I don't know enough about Warhammer lore to fully say orcs are mushrooms. This thing... I'm gonna run out of feathers at this rate. I think their technology just works because they will it to work, something like that, yeah. And it might actually be the Warhammer fantasy world that, like, orcs originated from mushrooms. I don't know if that's the same in the 40k. Honestly, I always kind of found Warhammer lore to be kind of cringe. But I think that has something to do with some of the people I knew were like super into it. Damn it! What if Mario used a Warhammer in Paper Mario? This could be our next dorkly parody. I want this woman to die. I need her to die. Be dead now. Please die forever. From the little I read from Warhammer Wiki, I'm running out of feathers now, so this better be the last one. It's not. Oh? Huh. What the hell do I do about that, though? Huh. I can't do anything about that, though. Oh! Jinjos? Okay, this is epic. But it refused. Undertale stole from this? I read about this on the Jinjopedia. I really did, though. I'm not joking. I read about this on the Banjopedia. It's actually called. I'm gonna save, actually. Because I don't want to do that part again with all flying around. Just like that. My god. Oh my god, they're moving a lot quicker now, aren't they? Death loop? Kind of. Kind of. I should be able to avoid it, surely. What if I just shot from a distance? It doesn't help. Hold on. I may have figured something out just now. I could turn invincible like this. I mean, I'm not gonna have to... God damn it. Probably won't have to use those invincibility feathers later, right? But it's not enough time. It will just kill me again. I'm learning something, though. Something has happened. Never mind. What if I save now, though? Oh my god. Switch got an arm. For sure. This is like that Buddha game. Is it? Just gambling? I'm just wildly going at it. Over and over. I guess so. I guess I can see it. You're deluding yourself. You should have taken the time to attack. Is that the final one? Nope. Oh my god. The trick is to let go. You might be onto something there, though. Whew. What? There's more? Oh no. It's so fast now. No, I genuinely thought that was the final one. That was the final thing to do, surely. What the hell do I do now? Hold on. What if I just turn invincible real quick? I probably should not be wasting that. I feel like I... What the hell do I do? The mighty Janjonator. Activate me. What the fuck? So apparently what I actually had to do was just wait for this thing to show up. I had to wait for a random thing to appear. Cool. The trick is to let go. Something like that. Oh, I can... I could do it from behind, apparently. I learned that now. That was a good thing to learn. It's so bad to the movement, though. I can't do the things that I want to do in time. Can I blame it at the very least on that? Of course, I have a whole move that makes me invincible, and I can't do it in time. Invincible? Yeah. And then I have to get behind him. And I could even do this, I could save. Find your center. Trick is to let go. Am I allowed? She can just shoot through it? What the fuck? Why can she do that? Why can't she just... She can shoot through the statue. It sucks. This game sucks. Fuck this dumb fucking game. It sucks. Can't find my center right now. Holy shit, dude. I can't run back to avoid it. Sure, of course, I can believe that. I can't run to the side where it's heading. Sure, why not? Where can I head? Oh my god, I have to fill in each side? No goddamn way. Of course it's not that easy. Oh. Grunty is the Ashina Ishin for my... I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I'm running out of eggs. I thought it would be as simple as you can do this. Can I? Oh, can I? I was supposed to be invincible for that one. Want a tip for this last part? Sure. Fireball sticks really next stand next to doing small donuts when you... Oh, okay, that's interesting. So it's that simple. It was that simple all along. Oh. I'm gonna die. Nope. Maybe I can try to live. Someone got free gold fill at 1 health, so you made it hard on yourself. Fair enough. That's fair. I did. I really wanted to go for the thing that would challenge me or whatever. Something, something. Learn a lesson. I have no... There's no way I can survive an extra green one. And I might even die here now. Yeah, I need to go on the hunt for... Oh no. I can't even survive this. I think. Huh. Yo, poor Banjo. He did this to himself. I don't think I can beat this game anymore. I think I might have screwed this up. I think I might have screwed up this whole run here. Am I even trying anymore? Last if I could save you, just ground pound. Oh. So that's what you mean. So that what that entails, I see. I can keep rolling for sure. I can keep standing, that's for sure. I tried to do it, but I couldn't do it in time. This is like a movie Edge of Tomorrow. They're making that into an anime. It looks very strange and different, but I kind of vibe with it also. Maybe I should just restart. It was already based on a manga, but that manga was based on a light novel, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I should save from here. That could help. I guess I need to do it earlier than that. Oh my god, it worked. That does not. Interesting. Holy shit. I had to award myself some Coca-Cola. Brought to you by Coca-Cola. That was impossible, and I made it so much harder for myself. For no reason. I mean, how could I have known? Oh my god. It's so brutal. Just kill her. Dragon Ball C if it was good. It's too much. Don't for now hear me choke, but look what's hidden in my cloak. What the hell? What was hidden in their cloak? You want to ban your Banjo Kazooie alignment? I don't think I did. Youch. Gurn. Finally, someone's dead. It's not me. Rescue me? Klungo? Who was back again? Klungo? She could just be buried there forever, I guess. Do I have to go back? No, I'm good. Whew. Good? Question mark? Almost true ending. Oh my god, a babe. Well, hey? Well, hey, truly? Who is this? Who let this woman on this island? She has huge melons. Why? Where's she taking those? She didn't bring them to Banjo. Can I relax, please? Sure, Banjo. You and Kazooie are heroes now. Did you hear that, Shorty? I'm a hero. Where the hell are they? How do they get home? I guess they have a ski. Jet ski. Pass list. I already had to go through that before. The game wasn't even finished. Oh, it's the enemies and people. Wow. Oh my god. Less than propane, thank you for
Less
the
than
bits.
propane just cheered 245 bits.
Thank you, thank you. It's all the guys. They're all here. Topper. We remember Topper. Why is my throat worn out? Oh, it's been 4 hours. Wow. Great job on the final boss. What an adventure. Thank you. I'll take that, and I won't analyze anything that I did wrong. Gruntling, honestly, I never liked you. You gave me weird vibes as a kid. You kinda, I don't know, I didn't really like ants, and you kinda made it worse. Big Butt. I think you named yourself that. I don't think anyone gave you that name. Grublin. Uh-huh. They're termites silly. Oh, yeah, you're right. You are right. I don't like that either. Leaky. I don't like that as a nickname. Either. Lock up. How many jiggies out of 10 does this game get as a final rating? The first half of the game is like 9 out of 10. The second half is like 4 10? What does that equalize? How does that turn out? And I'm guessing the second game is like the second half. Snacker, hello? It gets a total score of Gloop. It's a total score of 9 plus 4. Hooray! 13 out of 10. 13 out of 20? Maybe that works. A lot of these enemies are cute. Not talking about this one. Now when you meet Mario, you can tell him about this bear that jumps too. I don't know, I think Mario doesn't really care. I think Mario is just too used to jumping. Libbit. I think Mario assumes that everyone can jump like he does. You guys. Are you gonna go through each and every single bear? Groggy, Soggy. Don't name your kids this. Here's my kid, Moggy. Ugh. Why? I want this bear need a bird to jump on. The Twinklies. Oh, that was a Mario. This bear needs a bird to jump on. Yeah, that's true. Maybe Mario would assume that there's something wrong with Banjo for using a bird to jump. Would feel bad for him. Jinxie? Hope you get that solved. The ancient ones. You look too goofy to be ancient, and there's only one of you. Grabba. You never really encounter any of these names. But I do enjoy when they have like a whole thing at the end of like, here's every enemy in the game. Mario judging Banjo, meanwhile he jumps off of Yoshi while a pit. Well, that's true. I guess... But Mario does not always rely on Yoshi. Mario could beat a whole thing. He could beat Bowser without Yoshi. He's done that before. Tumblr? I don't know. Tumblr? Tumblr.com. Portrait Chomper. Teehee. Have they shown Schmissy yet? Not yet. Can we see all these names but in German? What's her name? Limbo. Ripper. Makes sense. Nibbly. We don't... I don't know. Limbo as in between life and death. Oh, but also limbs because bones. Oh, okay, kind of works, yeah. Boss Boombox. Alright. Grimlet. Who had to write off all these names? Like, can we name him Flotsam? Yeah, obviously we can name him Flotsam. Can we name this guy Seaman Grublin? Obviously we can call him that. Grimlet is a bit of a mid-name. Hey, oh come on, man. Grimlet is my middle name. Snare Bear? My grandpa was called Grimlet. My grandma was a big clucker. Did they do... Big clucker kind of sounds like something different. Do you think they snuck anything in there? Whip crack. There he is. Hate ya. You suck. Not a fan. Cheeto. We're back. Everything's fine. I hope they're wearing, you know, sunscreen. Cheeto tattoo win. Hey, Mumbo got secret pictures? What does that mean? Were we the evil ones all along? What do you mean by that? Got pictures of things you missed, secrets used in... Oh, hold on. Did you hear about Kazooie? We're going to be in another game. Ooh. Skirt boy. No. I think I'm good on that front. I'm getting drunk on the beach right now. I think I'm good. Whatever, nerd. Whatever, shut up. No. He's like the kid who's like, no, you didn't do it properly. You have to do it properly. Okay. You have to sit at your room while I go eat dinner. Okay. Do you guys ever have that? Like, in Sweden? Happened to me. Wait, hold on, what's happening here? This is a very long ending cutscene. Banjo Tooie. Yeah. Why don't you go find the missing? Yeah, there's nothing. You could do it fine. You could do it yourself. The end. Man, that's the end for me. Oh, thank God. Not a fan? How do you feel? I think I was absolutely right. I think I was absolutely 100% right as a kid to quit playing the game after, like, the whole, like, Halloween graveyard area. I think it was 100% right. I was... Past that... I mean, it was enjoyable. There was a lot to enjoy about the latter game of the game, but it was not as good as the beginning game. Like, Mumbo's Mountain is a beautiful... Why is there a jigsaw on top of that? 0 jigsaw? I have to collect them all again? Why? Did I never get that one? Did I never get... Did I never get the first jigsaw in the game? Hold on. You missed this one the entire... I missed that one, the most basic one to get. I never got that one. I finished the whole game and I never got that one, huh? You know, maybe I can't judge. I can throw any kind of judgment on this game. Maybe it would be wrong of me. Maybe it would be wrong of me. I thought... I was thrown for a loop there. I thought, like... Oh, you have to gather them all again. No, I just missed, like, the most basic piece in the whole game is right there. I could have just grabbed that one, apparently. The Rusty Bucket Bay is my favorite. If it makes you feel better, I've seen far worse skill issue in my years of watching people play Banjo. Sure. Sure. It was a... it was like a 12-year-old... Most tragic was someone who game overed 4 times in Treasure Trove came in one stream, 12 plus deaths. Okay, I guess I do feel better about it. I think my favorite level was it was someone's mom playing. That does not make me feel better. No, now you make me feel worse again. Now I feel bad again. Treasure Trove is definitely my favorite though. Alright. I'm just leaving that piece there. I'm not even getting that one. I'll save it as a screenshot as a momentum. How the hell did I miss that one? Time to order pizza. I think I'm gonna have like a jigsaw. I don't know. Phobia after this. I've been streaming for a long time now, but I do really want to see the beginning of Tooie. A game that I will not continue playing. Wow, this is organized based on release date. Where's Tooie? Is it not here? I can't see it. There it is. I just missed it. Oh, it's kind of familiar? Yeah. Different music for sure. Huh. Wow, Dolby sound. I can hear in Dolby. Oh my god, it's all coming in. I'll not be here for Tooie, lol. No. I will also not be here for Tooie. Oh my god, she's still there, huh? Should I click something? Okay. I assume there was nothing to that. That's me. It's so dark teal. I love it. 2 years have passed since Gruntilda the Witch was defeated by Banjo and Kazooie. Your little dancing guy deserves some. He sure does. After falling from a tower, she was buried on the ground where she remembers until this very day. He's still there? Why? Still pushing it. No good, mistress. Took 2 years to give up. Because that stupid bear. Cut to me. Potentially. No. They're gambling. I didn't know he was cool like that. It's kind of an interesting introduction, right? You wouldn't introduce Mario this way. Now let's go back to Mario, and he was like gambling his coins away. Alter alarm? Yeah. Where is my sister? She better not be getting kidnapped again, right? Wait, where do I go? I assume I won't go through the whole, like, cave. Like, where I was in the previous game. So it's a different cave? It's this cave right here? It's the cave not shaped like Gruntilda? What the? Gurren Lagann? How do you think he feels about that? They build machines to do what he does naturally. Alright, I'm willing to go. Okay, still cutscene. Okay, who is the character who owns a big drilling machine in the Banjo Kazooie universe? It's not gonna be another mole, right? Potentially could be. How big is this thing? It did not look that big. Oh, more witch? Blobelda? Alright. Oh. Oh. She's dead. This is a long intro. I don't really mind it though. It seems like it's heading somewhere. It's surprisingly long compared to the first one, right? It's dark outside. When has Kazooie ever gone alone anywhere? The intro is a full 90-minute movie. I would be fine with that. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's theft, that's illegal. The entire game was super ambitious for N64. So much clever big lighting, much larger whereas the bosses never live on so far and so forth. That's it, I hate how Metroidvania it is. Understandable. I mean, it already you can tell by the animation and stuff, like how much they have improved at this, right? There's like full mouth movement animation, whatnot, for this little teeny tiny bit. Every world has required backtracking, oh no. You know, I might keep playing this actually, but I'll probably be playing it off stream. I am kind of curious about this. But maybe I want to find out more about this game, I just won't be playing it on stream. Gone Rockcast. Was that easy? Oh my god. She doesn't look too well. She's still doing the whole rhyming bit, huh? I would say I'm a pretty comfortable game to 20% compared to Kazooie. Since Kazooie wants you to get 94 out of 100 degrees, here you'll only need 70 out of 90. That is nicer. I mean, maybe they got a lot of complaints about that. I don't remember any of this. I know I've seen the beginning like a really long time ago at a friend's... No, a friend brought over the game. I was kind of curious about it. I don't recall anything about this. Some of the jiggies are so ass, but I hate 100% of this game as a massive... Yeah, understandable. I guess it's not really intended to be played that way, right? Or maybe I guess it is, actually. Why does he look more cute in this one? Am I crazy for saying that? He looks so smooth and baby. Did he always look that way? Uh-oh. She's just straight up murdering. Still a collectathon, but no mumbo. Definitely got a glow up. Uh-oh. It's been using moisturizer. But he cheated? Yeah. He's so much cute. There's so much charm to the textures even now. We need to go back. We need to make textures worse somehow. It's a kind of brutal. Dude, how did he notice? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, new enemies? Huh. I'm not sure about the little green guy. I kind of like these dragon types, though. Interesting design. It does seem very... I mean, obviously it seems very similar in design. Klungo? Oh no. There's a lot of people in that tank. Yeah, for sure. He's just such a teeny tiny tank. Like a teeny tiny clown car tank. And they did... It blew my mind they did DK64 before this. they really cared about Banjo Kazooie that much, they wanted to go back. I mean, probably was a very successful game. Where is my sister? Is she okay? Oh god. Hello. He's fine? Okay. Uh-oh. There we go.
Oh, yeah!
Mako Tensei. Hello, hello. Thank you for a raid. Mako. Hello, hello. What were you playing? I just finished Banjo Kazooie for the first time. And I'm kind of intrigued by the sequel. So I played Banjo Kazooie as a kid, but I never finished it. Now I finished the game for the first time as an adult. And now I'm experiencing the second. I will not be playing this for too long. I was just kind of curious about, like, what is happening in this? He dies? Apparently so. He dies. He's dead. Children's game. I just never finished 2 months. Yeah, we were just kind of talking about it. There you go, here's the guy, Spiral Mountain. Oh my god, it's so different. What? The movement is so different, and the voices are different. Why does Banjo sound like that? He sounds like an action hero all of a sudden. What's going on? Oh yeah, can we get a shout out? I don't have any mods. So I always forget to do this. Shout out, Mako Tensei. It's been a couple of years. They're late teen. They were kids in the earlier game? I thought he was like an adult. This is so strange. I'm kind of this movement is so interesting though. Anyways, we're just playing Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. I've still never played a... What the fuck is this gold... Oh, these are gold feathers. They're different. His age is never mentioned. I guess so. I just imagine him as like a young adult, I guess. There's a guy. He's dead. The roll is definitely smooth with how you can... Yeah, it's really... I'm really fascinated by these controls, like, just how different it is also. I do want to play Metal Gear Solid 1 on stream. Because I own that. Which... Oh, wait, Okay, I did not see what happened, but I think I got the idea of it. Which ability would you like to know more about? Okay. So you don't get any new abilities, I'm assuming, or like you don't really have to learn anything? Yeah, I own Metal Gear Solid 1, but I've never actually played it because I bought it. Because I wanted to stream it someday. I don't know what I'm going to stream after this, now that I'm done with Kazooie, and I'm not going to be finishing Tooie, but I will be going back to it. Who is this guy? There's like a whole fox man. There's a whole Zootopia. You can't spam Kazooie jump. Jam jars is Bottle's older brother, who's back from... It's at the actual lore. Will you be celebrating this victory with a platter? I think so, but I don't have any poo-poo for my poo-poo platter. So I think it will only be a simple platter. I recall, I remember. I don't actually have to learn any of this, I assume. But where do I go? I go down the hole? There was just this hole that led somewhere. I mean, there is a hole now, but apparently this place led somewhere. Huh. Oh, you're Swedish? I don't think I've ever met a Swedish person. My best friend is Norwegian. Well, we're kind of similar. We're kind of like the Norwegians, but more cool. Huh. No, I can't say that. That's a horrible first impression. No, we're so funny. Haha. No, us Swedes, we're... I don't know how to introduce myself now. He's the Swedish Mario. It's a me. Mamma mia. He's a green. Klunga. Oh, this is the first boss? Isn't Baron Bird who caused so much trouble? Yep, that's us. I'm on my back, but here I am. For who? Oh my god. This feels very different from first game. I guess that's not too surprising to say, right? Oh my god, he multiplied? You can do that? Stupid bear. Hold on. I may be dumb. Maybe a bear. What the hell is happening here? Okay. What do you think he keeps in those potions, though? He wouldn't just throw away magic potions like it's nothing. Okay. I did it. This feels very different from the first game. Like, this kind of boss fight feels so much more modern. Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels like something you would see in a modern-day platformer. It feels like something more developed, and it's kind of fascinating to me, because, like, it makes complete sense in my first ever save state for Banjo Tooie. It makes so much sense. Should I maybe wait a while before I attack? Never played with insects. Oh, Expone. Did I ever play it on the Expone? I don't think I ever did. Damn. I don't think I ever played it on the Xbox. I think I played the Perfect Dark version on Xbox. A teeny tiny bit. But then I never went past the first level. So I think I learned from that, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't buy remakes, but I never end up playing. He's so green. They made him more green. All the lighting makes his green skin reflect green. Yeah, run up. Lungo coming. Bye-bye. This one has local multiplayer? Banjo? This game? Banjo Tooie? Has multiplayer? I don't believe... I've never heard of this. What do you mean it has multiplayer? There's no way this has multiplayer, right? I guess this game would make sense for... What? This one and why DK64 has multiplayer? You keep saying multi-layers, so I see. But maybe multi-layer is some term I don't know about. Does I sure not think of Conquer? I'm confused. Could it be the case? Could it be real? Is anything real? Is anything happening right now? What am I doing? It's a hole. In a hole. I swear they both are local multiplayers. I've never heard of this. I think I need Vargan. Vargan? Can you confirm? Whoa, what the hell? Jinjo Village? Isle of Hags? I think I prefer the other name. So green. Everything is so green. What is happening here? Why can't I go back? There we go. What a strange game this has become. It feels so much more open world all of a sudden. Look it up on YouTube. They're all gone. There's a King Jinjo. This game had Quake inspiration in some parts. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god. This game is so strange. It's so strange to see something from my childhood, I guess, that I never got to experience. I feel so thrown off all of a sudden, like... It does have multiplayer? What? I need to check this. I know I can't do it, but I need to check this out before I end stream, I guess. This is so strange. Check the main menu. I don't think I can see it here. I'll look later. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, no other levels. Makes sense. It's a bunch of guys now. can't get over Banjo's voice. It sounds like Hercules or something. He's so macho all of a sudden. Banjo's been taking testosterone and getting into gambling. King Jingaling. I want to help this guy. This is the guy I want to help out. Oh my god, British Kirby? Yo, what's up? I'm King Jingaling, king of all things, Jinjo, and ruler of this village. This kingdom seems a bit empty. Yeah, it's not really a kingdom. I don't want to help this guy. Hercules ran 64 as a child. Oh, I never... Wait, did I play that? I think I might have played Hercules on PS1. I think it might have been the same game, right? But it was like a platformer. I remember the Hercules PS1 game, if it's the same game. Wasn't that like extremely difficult for whatever reason? PS1 Hercules... Oh, it's different. Okay, the game I'm thinking of was like extremely difficult. I remember like a 2D platformer. I wish we still had low-budget time games based on movies and show. I don't know if I want that. I mean, I want the vibe of it, you know? Can I have the vibe of it without having it? Master Jiggy Wiggy. Jiggy who? Jiggy Wiggy. I'm kind of vibing with this game, actually. Actually, I'm surprisingly vibing with this game. I know I said I won't won't be returned to this again. I won't play this again. Mario, we can have a Mario game based on a Mario movie. What the fuck? Bottles? He has a little baby son? Seems kind of cool. To sell that... Oh, wait, I could... Oh, I know what you're talking about. I completely forgotten about that. I was thinking of Disney's Hercules. I had forgotten about that. That game... that game feels like a fever dream, and I've never even played it. Right, it was a Hercules TV show, and it was an Ocarina of Time clone. Should I put that... Should I play that on stream someday? Wow, there's so much story to this. Okay, show gave us a disappointed! I do remember that. Maybe, I don't know, but I really liked it as a child. I guess I can see that. Maybe it has like a very specific kind of vibe to it. I'm coming in on streaming for 5 hours. This is about to be the longest... this could end up being the longest I've ever streamed. Come on, sisters. Time I lack. What's the plan? Get my body back? He was kind of forcing that rhyme. Annoying your rhyming is, so stop it or we will not tell. Yeah, please stop. Oh. If I must. Okay, thank God. She's over it. B.O.B. This is Big O Blaster. Isn't that a rapper? B.O.B. The new body you will have. Okay, she's still rhyming. An evil and heartless plan, I like it. How long will it take to suck up enough life for... Wow, she's not rhyming? She's not rhyming? Mine was only a 6. For some reason, I decided to play all of King's Quest 6 in one. What is King Quest 6? What is that? Patient deals speed target. It's weird that now that she's not rhyming, but I do prefer her not rhyming. Got really on my nerves. It was really annoying. Will Chad Warden be on the next stream? You think he would come? No, I don't think he... I would have to get the PS3 here, right? I would have to have like a PS3 launch night. Oh, my B.O.B. What the hell is happening in this game, by the way? What the hell is going on? What is happening? It was already so green, and now it's turning more green. Monkey Island. I never played that game. No, it might surprise you. What a crazy Monday this has been.
Mako Tensei just followed.
Thank you for follow. Miko Tensei VT. Is that the same? Is that King Jingaling? He's a zombie now? I think I lost track of what's going on in the game. It's so much happening. How long is every single cutscene put together in this game? You don't have to look that up, but I am curious. Like, everything that's happened so far might be longer than every single cutscene in Banjo 1. Revenge Bear will seek. That's me. Banjo's got no one to help him now that Mole and Jingaling are gone. Banjo was giving Metal Gear Solid 4 1 for 20, yeah. Day of the Tenant. I have no clue what that is. To me, the Britishness is more apparent in this game, I feel. Are British people green? I don't remember. Day of the Tentacle. Oh, Day of the Tentacle. I've heard of that game. I've seen a little teeny tiny bit. Damn, you live like this? What is it? What is this music? I recognize this. Okay, stop being the music that I recognized. Pizza, pasta, da ba da ba da. Spider-Man 2. It's kind of pizza music, isn't it? What are you sipping on? Just tea? Like the letter T? Okay, I guess I get it. Keep quiet, Kazooie. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't tell her. I wish you could... It came like an RPG. Came like Baldur's Gate 3. Just interact like, yes, tell her the truth. There's a freaking guy in your house, man. This voice does not suit Banjo. Like, I keep getting thrown off by it. It's not real. That's not what Banjo is. Like this. Pizza, pasta, ba ba da ba da. This is such a big game. Like, I'm kind of... when people describe this game, I imagine it being just like every world, but there's like a whole like, inner layer of like every house you can go into. Don't keep monsters in your bedroom. No, I let my cats... not while I'm streaming. Mayhem Stadium. You have a giant photo of your face framed in your house, and like Bottle does. Yeah, don't everyone? Just playing with a... Oh no. Sure he was. Ooh. Is that Jet Set Gemini there? Ooh. I never finished Jet Set Gemini as a kid. And apparently a lot of people did the same thing that I did. They got to the whole playing as a dog part and they just gave up. Cool. That's a game. Damn, you live like this, huh? Alright. Next game. I see Jet Force Gemini in my local retro game shop all the time. Is it good? The way that I remember it being like a Banjo Kazooie situation. No, it's actually different from Banjo Kazooie. Like, the first half was really good. So, like... You start the game playing as a boy, alright, then you switch playing to a girl, okay, then the last part of the game, you play as a dog who has a gun attached to his back, and all of the controls of the game change. So now you have to like jump around and crawl around as a dog, and you have to shoot aiming from your back, and apparently a lot of kids felt the same way that I did, where they were like, what the hell is this? They changed the controls at the end of a game, and this is really annoying, and it's really bad. Huh. 1 Jiggy. It's so different. Kinda cool, though. This really feels like an open world RPG. Like, I'm almost more willing to compare this to, like, Breath of the Wild than, like, Banjo Kazooie 1. Sounds funky. Maybe you could try it out. But the controls are definitely wonky. You'll have to get used to that. I think I have to end stream now. Thank you for the raid, Mako. But I've been streaming for so long now. I have to take some rest. DK64 influence. I never played DK64 to this day. Who can I raid? Let's see. Stick around for the raid to earn points for the raid. No worries. Nice meeting you. No, yep, same. What if we raided, let's see. Cherry Scampers? Magical Drop Free. I do like Magical Drop Free, so we're raiding Cherry Scampers. Thank you, Ron. Raid Mario? No, that would be... I don't think Mario would like that. I don't know Mario well enough. You might have a big freak out moment on stream, like, I know about you! I know about you! Stop speaking my name! No. You might know about it. He might freak out like he's heard everything about me talking about Mario. Anyway, when will I be back? Good question. I don't know. Wednesday? Whenever I say I'll be back this day, it ends up not happening. This time, Wednesday. See you soon.